All right. Well, I'm back. If anyone's still there, YouTube got fucked, so got to rebuild that up. I lost all my audio. All my audio died. So that was good fucking times. Really happy that happened. Means tomorrow I'm gonna have to play around with reinstalling all of my audio drivers because that's been happening more and more. So don't know what the deal is there. Thank you for all of you who stuck around through that. Sorry for anyone on YouTube. Nothing I could do about it. It is what it is, but we're back. And that is why, ladies and gentlemen, I don't like messing with my audio and my streams. Now, that was not a Space Engineer's issue. That is quite literally my Stream Deck and my Elgato. There's something going on with my audio. If I'm streaming and I manipulate any of the settings, it's a very high chance that I crash out the audio. Well, normally I don't mind blaming SE, but in this case, it's happened with many a game. When I first started, Balin had said he was struggling to hear me, so I increased decibels by 5. Oh, my entire audio driver for my Elgato crashed. Every time I edit audio settings within Elgato when I'm streaming, it tends to crash. When I first started, people were saying they couldn't hear me over the game. It's one annoying thing about YouTube's live system. So Twitch protects your viewers. So you have a minute and a half and it'll just restart your stream, like back where you were. But your viewers won't go anywhere unless they get out of the tab. With YouTube, it just closes down your entire video and that's it. Like just GG. There's no reconnection. Every time I have one of these issues, it sucks because then you have to like rebuild whatever you had for a viewer base, but it's whatever. People get 2 videos today with two of the same thumbnails. But hey, we're back. It's fine. We're good. Yeah, and I have that turned on, but it's not long enough. Well, at least I think I have it turned on. Now I don't know where it is now, but yep. AC Beelan, that's why I don't like editing my audio. And every time I edit my audio, that shit happens. 10 minutes once. Alright. I'll have to find it and see what my setting is on that. Ugh. Alright, where were we? Now I gotta check. Yes, it's irrefutably cobalt. Has to be cobalt. Has no choice but to be cobalt. Yeah, we're about to die. I haven't even gotten seeds yet. I can't eat more? Okay. How do I make food? Okay, I mean, I guess I should make these, shouldn't I? I guess I'll make like 4 of them and see what happens. We just need to get to this cobalt. What's up, mercenary? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why I can't do it. Because I'm not streaming directly from OBS. I'm streaming through Stream Elements, technically. Live control, manage, additional settings. There is no such thing as additional settings. It's not a thing. Yeah, I don't see that anywhere. Whatever. The tomorrow problem. Oh, I gotta reset up everything, don't I? God damn it. That's the other annoying part. It doesn't save any of your info. Just reset the game, game title, playlist. All right. Yeah, I've been streaming for 5 years and I still suck at making sure my intermission and main screens are correct. No, we don't need a meteor storm. I think I literally see the cobalt right there. Yeah, we'll go for this cobalt here. I mean, no, you just spawn on me if you want. I'm in Discord if you want to hang too. Kind of just doing like a somewhat speed-ish run, seeing about, you know, progressing as far as I can to see as much of the new content as possible is kind of the idea. And now we're offline. I ran out of power. Well, that's bad. Or did I hit Y? No, I'm literally out of power. Fuck, dude. Oh, I hit the space pod too, man. But that's why we gotta. Well, we gotta get get this cobalt and get it all fixed up. All right. We need to build another battery. I don't even know that I've... Oh my god. Okay, this is on. And producing power. Yeah. You prefer... Well, luckily for you, I've already done most of the hard part. Like, we have a ton of ore already, so we'll be able to just start building shit. So, this won't be too bad. Yeah, we damaged a bunch, didn't we? Oh, it's fine. Oh, I suppose I should create a faction, yeah. Oh, let's see. Let's call this Ager Creed Clan for now. Yeah. Can't do a lot until this battery's up. But go in for basically an overhaul at this point. We have a good bit of materials. I'm pretty sure we need more iron here really soon though. But I debated on grabbing a mod, give us a different starting ship, but all right. Well, that at least should satiate our immediate concerns. Get some cobalt now. Since VS2 drop. Not sure what VS Switch is. Is that one of the DLCs? I mean, I have all the DLCs. I just remember what they're all called. I mean, I'm about the same way. I haven't seriously played this in many months. It's part of it too, is I just wanted to go back to this and check it out. And oh, the SE2 update. Well, there you go. It'll be a, call it a fun experiment. All right. Get cobalt. I am excited. I can't wait. Oh, I know why. I know why. There we go. Share with faction. There we go. I'm actually kind of excited to see him spawn. I watched a couple of his VODs and watched a couple of his shorts. There's one short he has where he literally has like a potato face in I think it was SE2. Oh, he's inside. No, no custom skin. Sad face. I mean, I'm just red. Ugh. I am now streaming. That is a lie, Twitch. I've been streaming this whole time. Lies and blaspheming. I know not everybody wants to, Ager, but I'm in a voice chat in my Discord that you're more than welcome to join into. You should be able to see it. But if that's not your thing, that's all good too. No LG farm? I mean, I didn't really know what they were. I just started building the components for an LG farm. So I gotta figure out how to do all that stuff. Oh yeah, you're good, man. Good. All right. LG farm. Space is fine. The whole ship is, I thought I shared the whole ship. Un momento. What is the button again? It's see all. There we go. Share with all. That should do it. Oh, you were locked in? Yeah, I brought you along to be my prisoner. That's all. Gonna lock you away and keep you like one of those, one of those stuffed animal things my daughter's into. Squishmallow, like a squishmallow. Ugh. The demos? Oh, for stationeers. Oh, and Ager, full creative freedom, man. Just go for it. Like, you don't need to ask for anything. If we make an agglomeration, that's fine. Like, if we just want to go fight other ships and steal them and paste them together and make this ugly thing, I don't care. I'm just here. I'm just here for it, you know. All right. We do need to get more iron. Where is my iron GPS? I should share those with you as well. Jetpack is nerfed? No. Nope. Very, very simple quality of life mods. No, I'm just dumb. This is really going to take a moment to remember. That's what I spent probably the first hour of me streaming tonight was remembering even where the menu was. I am hungry. Yes, I am. What is the annoying red circle thing? The annoying red circle thing. Oh, it's called flight vector. You should be able to change that and or turn it off in the mod settings in the game. However, when you're flying in a ship, the blue is your forward, the red is your rear. So it tells you where you're going, and in a ship it can be really helpful because it tells you where the ship is going to end up going. So wherever the blue is where the ship is going to head, and so you can use your thrusters to fine-tune stuff. I'm a big fan of the mod. But again, that might be something you can turn off in mod settings, which was enter F2. And then I don't remember how to enter the admin area. I don't know. Just in case you need admin powers. Oh yeah, thrust vector is one of my favorite mods of all time. I love that mod to death. All right, I'm gonna try to get one more battery built, and then we're gonna fly to the iron so that we can go for a rebuild. Unless you want to attack things, you can do that too. I think I'm about to die from food though. Yeah, we can prioritize that in production. That's fine. You can show me how that works. That'd be awesome. Pretty sure I produced the things for it. Oh, look at these. There's like storage bin pallets. I haven't even looked at this stuff. That's what I'm hoping to get around to today. All these cool round blocks too are neat. I feel like they added a lot. Oh, I am absolutely gonna die. Here, let me give you some algae so that you don't die right away. I got a couple of the meals in there. I mean, I have 7 hunger. It's like an Osh farm. Solar need to produce algae, then algae to survival kit to produce. Okay. So they don't have to be conveyored. You can just grab the materials from it. Okay, well, we'll just do this to try to survive. Why not? Isn't that pretty? It's called artistic. choice. Oh, you've never done this before? Hell yeah. All right. Good, then we can both be lost as fuck together. I'm pushing you really far out of your comfort zone. I mean, you don't have to hang out. You don't. If you're super uncomfortable, man. I mean, I know I'm kind of ugly, but it's gonna be pure chaos, man. That's what it's gonna be. We'll see if Rev and Cass and any of them show up. Get them in here. Get the Agar community chaos to help. Then one of these days I'll have my community join in on something, and you can experience the absolute shenanigans that is the childish shenaniganery that is my community. Also, good news, by the way, Agar, is if we run into any problems at all, you just blame Fireflash. He's our ultimate scapegoat. This is the new ship. I guess the ships all spawn in with different colors now. You have something like that? I think every streamer, I feel like it's in some way, shape, or form a requirement, right? It is the least updated. Yeah. All right. Let's fly to the iron so we can actually rebuild. And get sun on these algae farms, I guess. The rovers are really nice now. I did look at them, and they do seem pretty neat. I just I thought the space start would be fun because I remember you told me about the radiation. I was like, oh, let's start in space with the radiation and see what that's like. All right, iron is really fucking far away, so let's just see if we can find some local with radio spectrometry. Nope. Nope. Scanning, still scanning, continuing to scan. Ooh, that might have seeds. Not seeing any other. All right, we'll just start heading to the iron and scan on the way. There's gonna be iron somewhere. It's gotta. We're also heavy as fuck. Okay, why are we still scanning? Come on, dude. Not iron. Not iron. Come on. Iron. Way closer, too. Only 8 minutes of power, though. Alright. So, yeah, if you sit in the pilot seat, quick, Agar, and you take a look at the direction I have the ship pointed, and if you'll notice the blue circle, what that's telling us is that the ship will go towards the blue circle, not where we're pointing. So it's kind of helpful when you're in space and you've kind of flip-flopped your orientation a little bit and you're trying to figure out exactly what your course direction is. You dislike it? I wonder if, I forget, what's the admin menu? I always forget. I've had to deal with mods I don't like before, so it'll be good. F10. That is not the admin menu. Alt F10. There it is. Okay, mod settings. Mods. Nope, doesn't seem to be in there. Alt F2, or sorry, enter F2. Build info, settings, build vision, settings. I'm like 92% sure there's an option for it, but an option to look in the mod quick. We're just waiting to get there anyway, so might as well take a look. Wait, vector, BD Carrillo. It's chat commands. Okay, so / vector. So stop info, jetpack, lines, and symbols. So if we did try / vector space stop info. Looks like that might enter / vector gives you the commands. One of those might turn it off for you, bud. You're finally in. What's up, dude? How's it going? You gonna come join Kaz? You're more than welcome if you want. I'm making Edgar really uncomfortable with mod choices, starting him in space, having a very beautiful ship, all that good stuff. You lost me? All right, give me a sec. Oh, nice. Gotta have clean laundry. I'm not actually there. Well, you were in the ship. Where did you go? Oh, you flew it to the unknown signal. Where is the sun? There it is. I mean, I'm gonna be dead here any minute. He squirreled. It's okay. I squirrel all the time, my dude. All right. Here's the updated GPS. I'm gonna be dead any minute anyways, so. All right, where's the iron at? Well, he told me that I needed to build algae farms. I also realized that my ion thruster there is currently just wrecking one of them. Because I'm super smart. So I built an algae farm. Alright, this iron is in a unholily terrible place. Listen, trying to get the iron so that we can go for a rebuild. I need to move that one before I literally blow up the entire ship. Probably should start moving long enough he can get to me, and I'm about to die anyways, so. I have started dying. Perfect. Health low. Thanks.
Health critical.
Health critical. Jet. Any food? I'm dead. And so I lose all the bonuses once I die, yeah? Oh man, I have nothing.
Energy low.
Oh no. That's rough to die. We need an O2 H2 gen or I won't have hydrogen. Yeah, it's okay. The iron we have stopped at is in the middle of the asteroid from what I can tell. So we might want to find a different spot. Unless we want to make do. By the way, did you try out the / vector? Did it work? For the hiding the info? All right. Okay, cool. All right, let's just slap an O2 H2 gen on here. And find a better iron. And then we'll beat feet. Get this ship not ugly. Then we can go for that thing you called aesthetics. Alright, what's this asteroid have? Yeah. Yep, he can't be in voice chat right now because Christmas present wrapping or whatever, but yeah, he's hanging. He's in chat, chit-chatting away. I know, it's weird. He's just hanging out with some random dude he just met on the internet. Well, it's partly why I sent out the invitation, though, is... Yeah, your mother warned you against this. Well, I don't know, man. It's... Half of the phenomenal friends that I've gained have been exactly this. It's... You know, you're doing something like content creation... And you got to take risks to try to meet new people. Because you never know who you're going to run into. I'm just trying to find us a solid iron asteroid. What the fuck is that? That's more platinum, isn't it? Let's try this asteroid over here. What you got? No. Actually, that might be uranium. Okay, what do we got up here? All right. Come on, game. So now that we need iron, we're not going to find it. Good Lord. All right. Fuck it. Let's just do it, man. I know where iron is. Let's just do the long haul. What's up, babe? How's it working?
Quite warm.
Quite warm?
Yeah.
Nice. I'll let, oh, yeah. That'll be really nice for you in the winter.
The top of my back, like right here.
Yeah.
Put your hand down, like push on it, go on.
I mean, I'd join if someone offered up a multiplayer SE experience. I mean, that's what I'm doing. I'm confused here. I am offering up a multiplayer SE experience.
On the paper.
Huh?
On the paper.
My greater than less than symbol. Look, I need a visualization of the alligator, babe.
The alligator eats the bigger number.
Cool.
Points at the bigger number. Use your hand.
I won't remember this.
This is gonna be good for shoveling snow for like 5 minutes. And you until you start getting sweaty.
I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, Edgar. So if we crash, you know, try to mitigate it. Ugh. All right, I'm back. Iron's 9K away. And then we can do this thing called aesthetics I hear about. Hey, for what I've seen in your videos, man, you have some talent with the building of ships.
Meteor storm inbound.
We still got this pickle shot too. How we doing? So just everyone's tracking the pickle shot is when I get to 100 subscribers. We'll do a pickle shot. It's pickle brine extra spicy sour pickle vodka. It's gonna be horrific. All right, do we have? We have one L. I got one LG pack. What is that? What is that even called? That's all we got? Really? Man, those LG farms are slow. God bless. Edgar, take the wheel. I'm assuming that's what you were going for. I don't know, man. There's a 50-50 shot. We're either going to become really good friends or we're going to hate each other. Yeah, I wonder if we're going to be far enough away, though. Oh, he's going full yeet cannon. Okay. I'm gonna mine some Uran. Why not both? So we're gonna be friends and hate each other? I like this. This is good. I meant when you said you're offering to play multiplayer with Edgar, that's how you meet most of your friends. I only just agreed with you. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know. I got a fucking feeling, man. Hey, Navy Vet, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Command. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate it. All right, I'll to mine Uran, and then we can, like I said, go for a rebuild. I do know where ice is, too, so we could potentially go straight into the hydrogen. It's a lot of fucking iron. And then we're gonna back off and find the sun. Yeah, just let me know, Ager, if it's something we can actually combat, because I have magnesium, so we could throw some Gatling guns on this thing if it's not gonna be too difficult to take. I'm glad I know how to pronounce his name now, too. It'd be really awkward to play with him and just continuously call him by the wrong name. Entities. Oh, he's already won at something. Oh. Okay. I don't know what just shot at him. But he appears to be alive and well. Look at this absolute fucking gangster. I don't think I'm going to be bringing the ship over to him, chat. Not with artillery shells hitting him in the freaking face. All right. There are 2 drones. I thought I grabbed another beer. I'll be back. You're safe inside. Do you also release your playlists for music that you have in the background? I do not, because they're AI generated. So I just keep them in my, for me. Ager and I were kind of talking about it yesterday, but I'm all about people using AI to help themselves, but as soon as you start putting stuff out in a way that is AI generated that helps you in some way, like I feel like it'd be wrong to put out a playlist. Is kind of what I'm getting at. He's safe inside. Perfect. He's going to get a lot of loot for us. All right, I'm going to start processing. Let's see. We're going to fly a little bit away from the asteroid here. And then rocket launcher and chili. What more could you need? I have questions. I'm assuming that chili is something you can now eat in the game. And you found a rocket launcher. And that's how that's going to make sense to me. Otherwise, that would be a very random. This radiation thing is interesting. Oh yeah, if you stand in the sun at all, you get hurt. Okay, so we need to. Oh yeah, all the music I have is all AI generated because that way I don't have to worry about paying for things like Epidemic sound or anything like that to have copyright-free music. Because it's all technically owned by me. That's how the AI works. So I just play it for myself because it's genres and styles of music and or with lyrics that are, you know, for me, my community, my content, and so on. All right. Let's go ahead and get a actual assembler going. Yeah, we'll get an actual assembler going, and then we'll start making a ship that's actually worthy of flight. Other than whatever the fuck this is. I think I can re-up my hydrogen now too. Or not? I have an O2 gen. That doesn't have ice in it. Oh, because we burned it all into here. Duh. Alright, alright. Well, that's good. I think I'll need to fly to the ice then. How much iron did I get? A lot. Okay, the ice is 9k this way. I don't want to fly too far away. Because Ager knows where I'm at right now. So we'll process that. How's my batteries doing now? %, and 17%. Okay, and those are still in sunlight, so that's fine too. All right. Any goodies over there? Probably not safe for me to head there yet, is it? Could try to get, I don't feel like, fighting, drones that have, cannons on them, but you've kind of taken control of that place. It might not be a bad option to... Drones are gone? Okay, I'll head over there then. Looks like you're taking control of it anyways, so... call it a base of operation. Or at least use the material there to help build the ship. I'm assuming it's the round beacon. Good resources, perfect. I'm about to die again, aren't I? Oh, we have 3 algae. Let me try. I'll eat one. Keep myself alive. It's actually fun. So I played SE2 and it had its quirks, and coming back over to SE1 really helped me. It's helping me actually understand what some of the differences are. The only thing is, I very much like playing with other people when I'm playing Space Engineers, and SE2 doesn't have that ability yet. Oh, round beacon just disappeared. Oh, there it is. It's making you want to play again. Yeah, that's what Ager did to me, though. He talked about it a lot. And so did Kaz. They were talking about all the changes and stuff. And so I was like, fuck it. I'll just do that. I'll just stream that today. Like, why not? Probably throw together a mining ship, too. As I say that, there's a Klex mining survey drone out there. Hey, I'm coming, man. I'm 3K out. I am hungry, yes. I'm 1K out. I'm gonna shoot past it, but I'm right outside. Oh! No, there's guns! There's guns everywhere! Ship, oh god! Oh, I'm in pain. Oh, the ship's hurt. Oh. Ouch. Yeah, Navy vet. Yep, it's not open to the public, if that is going to be your ultimate question. All right, I'm gonna have to back off a bit. I am near you. I'm 1K away from you. I'll send you a here GPS. Oh, yeah, we lost parts. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You died? Oh, fuck. Well, we can go in together. Try to grind away those couple big turrets. It's your gun. It probably has a setting set to like the whatever it is to shoot everyone. I don't know. Yeah, they fucked up. Nothing too bad. Ship okay? Ship is okay. It's okay. Nope, the gun belongs to space pirates.
full.
All right, now it shows controlled by us. Yeah, I don't know. Whenever something happens the way we don't want it to happen, I just blame SE's, you know, phenomenal systems, you know. What about this gun? Now this one, yeah, this one shows you control it. Yep. Now where was the gun that was shooting at me? This one. Oh, that's controlled. Okay. I'll go try to bring the pod back. Yeah, I can get in real easy now. No worst case scenario, we have to restart, you know? I'm almost at 800 meters. I'm at 700. Should be fine now. Alright, I'm gonna go park it and point us at the sun. There we go. Ship rebuild time. What did we lose? An ion thruster. That sucks. Oh well. What do we got in here? Oh, nice. This is really cool. They really did add a lot to the game. Yeah, wow. Neat. Oh, man. We got platinum ingots in here. What's this? Chairless lab corner inverted. Neat. Oh, a bunch of nickel and iron. Cool. Oh, wow. 4,000 magnesium. Well, I think our ammo problems aren't going to be an issue. What do you think? Should we do a full teardown and rebuild something new? Use the base that we got here as operation? Yeah? Okay. Cool. Let's move LG. I'll just start taking off components that don't matter for now. We got the parts for a cargo container. I don't know if you have a spot lined up for some of this yet. I don't see any conveying in here of any kind. Yep. All right.
Fuel low.
Fuel low. Yeah, I'll start grinding away at the ship if you want to get basic production online. And then we'll go from there. I should have the materials built for an assembler. A full size, too.
Inventory full.
I don't know that I've encountered too much of the new content. Some of this is really cool. That was not a part of the game I recall. The food mechanic, I played around with it a little bit when it first released. But like now that I'm actually playing survival and playing with it, it is interesting. The radiation thing is pretty interesting as well. Another thing that I never really dabbled in too much. I'm not offended by much of what's going on yet.
Energy low.
I think that's attached to the gyroscope. I don't want to lose that yet. Icky. Yeah, I don't want to disassemble too much more until we got the base operational. Alright, let me just go die inside. We'll just die right here.
Your health is low. Health critical. Low health. Energy low.
All right. What do we got going on here? There's a few random little things up here too. Interesting. Interesting base layout. Let's grab my body. there a... Nope, they didn't add a function like that. Okay. And 1. Not 21. Hello. Oh, that's cool. Like a freaking locker. That's super neat. Huh. Nice. All right. Now we need to get more parts in here. Get manufacturing up in here. So I'll start ordering parts. Too bad there's not... You know, let's remove this antenna
Inventory
the rest of the
full.
way. We could run conveyor out there and have the ship be attached to this base temporarily, at least to discharge the batteries and not waste that power. Because the only thing powering this little base is a fucking, like, 1 or 2 solar panels, so... What's up, Energy? How's it going? Playing with Egger over he's a tuber of the U's. And we decided to go on a date, Space Engineer's date. Do we have ice? No, we do not have ice. Probably. I have an ice GPS. Let me see where we at. Where is it? AK up that way. I can go get us a little bit. But what I'm trying to do is hook up a conveyor system and then attach the ship to the base, which has oxygen in it. Which would give us the oxygen we need for the base. No, I mean a connector for the ship to connect to. I will send you the ice GPS, though, that I have. I'll probably work on a little mining ship that we can fling around the cosmos. Oh, HBL's good, man. Trying to get in a few streams before I head out for about 6 days back home. Yours is connecting. Show me where you have. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Good. I'll grind this down and use the components in the one you built.
Energy low.
Well, yeah, some of these new settings, Kaz, are going to be really nice for that. Yeah. It'll make making hardcore runs easier to accomplish overall.
Fuel low.
All right, let me connect the ship. You gotta remember, this is an SC2. I can't just magically connect by hitting P. I gotta line it up without blowing everything up. Oh god. Oh god.
Storm inbound.
There we go. I hit P. Don't be mad at me.
Fuel low.
All right. There we go. About out of hydrogen, 2 left. Same here. I'm just gonna fly over and get us some ice. I'm just gonna do it with my jetpack. If you want to make sure that we have the ability to, well, no, we should be able to. If we put it in O2, it'll go directly into the O2 gens. Said I'm gonna throw together a little miner when I get back. Yeah, well, I mean, again, Kaz, this run was just for me to have a run that, you know, Agar and I can hang out in and kind of get to know each other. And like I said, other people from his community are more than welcome to join. You guys from last night, like you, and yeah, there's just Take a Rock, for example. Rev, whoever else, just get to know you guys a little bit. But and if this gets me to want to play Space Engineers more, I can definitely see myself doing that type of stuff for sure.
Inventory full.
I'm coming back with ice. It'll be. Oh, Edgar's in chat now. Nice. Let me see if I can't hear him. Maybe I have settings wrong. Oh, good. Just thoughts. I have
Muted.
Oh, okay. Nice.
This mic's not the greatest.
It sounds fine. A little bit canny, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm coming back with ice though.
Awesome.
Actually, so I have through my software, I have my Discord goes through my audio profiles, so you get compressed before you hit. So even if you're using a shitty microphone, people won't get their ears blown out.
Good. And it's not crappy. It's just nothing's professionally set up. It's just my wife's laptop.
Yep. I spent 4 hours fixing. Yeah, I did. Spent 4 hours with my buddy Energy fixing his stuff. All right, I'm here with the ice. In the system, grab your hydrogen before it eats it all into something else. You're fucking canny. What the hell? Canny? Do I play live service games? I don't even know if I know what a live service game is.
I put bottles in that are filled. There's 2 oxygen, 2 hydrogen
Sweet.
with in the O2H2.
A wild egger appears. Yeah. Yep. Now everyone can hear him. So now you know he's here. I haven't entrapped him.
I am real.
Yep. What's up, Rev? How's it going, man? All right, let's get a mining ship, some type. Ooh, there's a new landing. That's fucking cool. Shit. Sitting in your office, thought I'd drop by and see what we're up to. We are figuring our lives out, I think, is the best place, best description of what we're doing. I was flying in this agglomeration, which was not aesthetically appealing by any means. So Egger said, fuck it, came over, took it to Pirate Space Station, and then now we're here making it our home. And I'm about to make a really ugly mining ship because we just need something to get a bunch of ice. So it is what it is. I'm more function over form.
That room's airtight now, completely inside.
Like Helldivers 2? I have played Helldivers 2. Yep, played a couple 100 hours. I wouldn't say it's part of my regular content. Yeah, I don't mind it just the same as, yep, a pretty one, yeah.
It's not true.
That's not true? Hmm. Why
No,
am I
the
getting
prettier
hurt?
they are, the more ore they collect.
Right. I would love to understand the physics behind that logic. Oh, I know I'm dying. Radiation. I don't think I'm going to survive the night. I think I'm going to die. That's a cool fucking door, too. Goodness.
Health
Okay, so the
low.
airlock is not pressurized, it seems.
No, it's just a
Yeah.
soft airlock.
Yeah, I need to hide in here so I don't die from radiation poisoning. Crazy story, but gamma and neutron radiation are pretty deadly. You're more than welcome to join if you want, Reb. Sounds like you're in your office, though, so you're probably, you know, making money.
You are missing one mod that would help against the radiation.
What's that?
My potato mod.
Send me a link. I'll boot down quick and add it. If you got a couple mods you want, like you're playing with me, I don't mind adding mods for people. Neutron,
No,
hammer, gamma, blue.
I specifically made vodka in that mod, so and it reduces radiation.
Oh, that's funny, because potatoes. I get it. By the way, chat, speaking of vodka, I do still have the Real Pickle Brine Extra Spicy Sour Pickle Flavored Vodka. And, Aggro over here peer pressured me. That's not what happened. But he peer pressured me into doing it for, 10 subs on YouTube. So, we're at 93. Gotta get to 100. And I'll do that stupid thing. I'm still dying. Oh, because now I'm dying of... Okay. Alright, so we're just going to perpetually always die. Got it.
Low health.
I'm here for it. Let me go ahead and put all my stuff away before...
Critical.
I'll grab another beer while I respawn.
Health low.
See, now I want to figure out what the process of...
Energy low.
what you have to do if you start in space, like what's the the process you'd have to do to make sure you have enough food, but also not like kill the power in your ship. There's this whole new balance for the start of the game. I love it. I finally found you again. You were here yesterday. What do you mean? Oh. Well, thank you for the follow, Bluestone. Welcome to Command. I appreciate you, dude. Oh, I despise pickle flavor. It's not... I mean, everyone in my community knows that. I keep forgetting I have a bunch of new people around now. See, I like pickles, but I hate anything pickle flavored. Like, pickled chips make me gag. Fucking terrible. You hate pickles? Yeah. See, I like pickles, but... It's not like something I'm just gonna go down and just keep munching away at pickles, if there's some pickles around. No new battery designs yet, huh? Damn USE. Alright, we gotta make sure this mining ship is pretty much as ugly as I can make it, because I've already figured out that Edgar likes things to look pretty. So now we're going to have to go against those wishes, because that's the type of person I am. And be
remember,
a
I have a
slight
rocket
annoyance.
launcher.
It's just he does have a rocket launcher. It's fine. I do like to reciprocate kind gestures of explosions. If you show me lots of kind gestures, I'll reciprocate. Didn't they add new ion thrusters? Or are those
No.
hydrogen thrusters?
Hydrogen.
Okay.
The sci-fi, I think is what they're called.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead and make this really ugly. Can't wait. So excited. To drink or not to drink is the question. Well, you know, all right, the responsible side of me will always go and say, you know, always drink responsibly. However, the Creed side of me always says it's always time for a beer. And I know you're just like me, Rizza, man. We're on holiday block leave. Hey. I will be drinking every night while I'm on HBO. So how long have you been doing content creation, Edgar?
About a year.
About a year. Man, that's crazy. I always kick myself in the ass that I never started on YouTube until just a few months ago. Because I think if I did, I would be get a lot further along in my content creation. But that's crazy. You know, you're at what, a little over 4,000 or almost 4,000 in just a year. Not bad
No,
at
like
all.
3,500.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm finding it difficult to learn all the stuff about the tubes, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I put a little more effort in my thumbnails actually being an image of the game, and that seems to be a little bit better.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I have noticed that the AI generation images don't really get many clicks.
Nope, they don't. The main thing I'm using the AI for was to basically take all of the convoluted information that's out there about content creation, because there's like a 50 bajillion people out there that tell you this is the best way to do a thing. And it was able to take all of that information and compile it down to, hey, you know, these 17 things are mentioned the most. And to understand like how to do thumbnails, how to, you know, understand how hashtags and tags and titles work, and just lets me play around with it. Has way better discoverability. The content lasts longer. Twitch is hard because you have to be live to grow. Well, yeah, but that's where I've, you know, it's how I've built my entire content up to this point. So Twitch is easy for me. Like for some of you guys, right, like Dig Rock or Egger, it's a lot easier on YouTube. That's your natural habitat. I don't have to think about Twitch. Is just easy. I know all the ins and outs of it, and I know how to use it, and I don't know how to use YouTube, right? Hey, what's up,
but here's the
Drifter?
thing. I'm also a Twitch affiliate. I just dropped back from it because I didn't like the what am I looking, the vibe there and like the community there. So I went to YouTube.
Yeah, so far I have found anyone I've met on YouTube and anyone I've met on Twitch, it's all one and the same. It's just I think there's a difference between uploading videos where you're not actually live and then being live are two different things. And YouTube tends to not be live, tends to be more permanent content, you know, creating a video, releasing a video. I mean, I did see you do some live content as well, but it'll be interesting to see how it all pans out over time, though.
We need power generation now because I have a full refinery and assembler up.
So I'm gonna go grab ice. So if you want to get a couple engines, we can start.
Okay.
I'm just gonna use this really crappy miner here just to bring in, so we have hydrogen and we have oxygen and everything, and then we'll work on something that's I don't know. I'll let you blow this one up with a rocket. Is what I'm saying.
Sounds good.
Oh my god, this radiation is obnoxious. Twitch has better emo. Well, here's the thing, right? And being new to YouTube, it's maybe in Egger, he did affiliate on Twitch, so he understands it. There's benefits and disadvantages to both in some ways. And I agree, YouTube has that permanent video. You can have infinite amount of videos. You can do different things to get yourself seen. Like, I do need to start going into shorts. But like Twitch has more, it's easier to get affiliate. It's easier to get established and make money on Twitch. You can do it in 7 days if you do it right. Like, you can do it so fast. And there's more live viewer interaction on Twitch than there is on YouTube, because it's completely built around being live. But I think that's where Twitch's uniqueness ends. And YouTube is pushing a little bit harder towards live content. Like, they've started adding some stuff that you can do on YouTube while people are live. So I don't know. Twitch might be numbered if they don't adapt. But one of the reasons I'm pushing YouTube a little bit more is I do see myself doing what you did, Egger, is switching over to YouTube at some point.
But I switched over because I didn't want to. Now Twitch still is live stream king, but I wanted to do more edited content, so YouTube made more sense.
Yep. Nope, I feel that.
Have you seen these new hydrogen engines?
No.
They're
I am
pretty neat.
excited to
They
take a
have
look at them.
doors that open.
Oh shit! I made a mistake. I forgot to put ions in 2 different directions. I fucked up. I'm really glad I didn't like full yeet cannon the ship a certain direction. I am excited to check them out. I just want to get us some ice so we can actually look at that stuff. Twitch ads piss me off more than YouTube. I mean, YouTube has equally the amount of ads, arguably the same and or more. The thing is most people are paying for YouTube Premium. And that's the other thing, is if you subscribe to a channel and or you pay for Turbo, you get the same thing out of Twitch. I don't know what the ad revenue and everything all equates to with YouTube, but
I think it's the same.
yeah, I think it's roughly the
Roughly
same.
the same.
Yeah. But again, the advantage of YouTube is the video can be out for a long time. You can make money off that content for a long time versus everything has to happen live for Twitch. So, all right, I have just enough to do 1 trip here for ice. As soon as I figure out where that is. There it is. I have 6 minutes of power. Nice. Also, don't think that it goes against Twitch policy to multi-stream as an affiliate on Twitch. They can demonetize you. That used to be the way it was years ago. Nope. Yeah, you can. It's completely allowed now, which is why I'm doing it. I can't. So if you'll hear me at the beginning and end of my streams, I literally say, check me out on YouTube or check me out on Twitch, whatever the case is for you. But my primary platform is Twitch. I can't push people to another platform when I'm streaming on Twitch. Because Twitch is, literally speaking, my primary platform. And will be for the longest time. But yeah, you can multi-stream on all the platforms now, I believe. YouTube, Kick, TikTok, X. Oh, before I start OnlyFans? No, remember, Mercenary, it's only hams. A website where all I do is procure and cook ham. Gotta make it to work. Chad is in Chad. Yeah, I have great combos on my streams. I feel like CreedHQ OnlyFans would be much more reasonable after the rebrand. Yeah. Yeah, imagine Poo Poo Creed on OnlyFans. Yeah. I'll let Ager sit on that one for a minute.
No, I'm good.
You're good? Okay. Oh, man.
That's where you and I differ a little bit. I'm
Low.
like dancing that border of family friendly.
Health critical.
Yeah, Oh, I died right next to the ice. Shit. Yeah, I don't think I'll
You
ever
died next to
achieve... I don't think I'll ever achieve family friendly. But I am very good at a little bit of discipline, though. So, like, if I ever came into your content, I am very good at being military, I guess, but holding my tongue when I need to. So.
You coming with ice, you said? Or you died?
Yeah, I died next to the ice. I'm going to get my body now. And the ship.
Energy low.
An only grills channel. Oh, I'd love to do just a channel all about grilling. I love grilling. What happens in Creed NSFW Discord chat stays in Creed's NSFW Discord chat. Yep. Yeah. No, I'll never be. I don't know, because I'm just a dude. My whole community's built around that concept, you know? I literally grilled yesterday. I made 2 filet mignons and bacon wrapped. Some grilled potato. Delicious. You would click out of curiosity. All right. Where is... There it is. All right. We did not lose the mining ship. Leave that there. Perfect. All right. Where are we going? You guys want a grilling channel in my Discord? I could probably make that happen. Don't forget to quick save. I don't know why, but I have a feeling that Ager in this case is my quick save. I have a feeling he's going to be slightly more responsible than I am here. But regardless, I have saved. Or do I have it all wrong, Ager? Come across as the responsible person to play with.
Yeah, I don't die that much, but I do a ton of combat in this game.
I'm all about that. If we get to that point tonight, we'll go kill a bunch of shit. Could be a food channel just called The Grill. Yeah, good. The second somebody posts a picture of them cooking on a propane grill, I have to ban them though. Unless it's a Blackstone, then that's okay. Cooking with gas ain't the way. There's a time and place for it. Don't get me wrong. If you have a propane grill and you're just using that as like your daily shooter for cooking, there's nothing really wrong with that. But if you're coming up to me and you say, hey, I'm cooking like a prime steak that I spent like $30 on and I'm throwing that on my propane grill, I am greatly offended. Like, you should, in my opinion, you should have, if you're gonna, you know, again, daily shooter on the grill, you could have a propane, but you need to also have a charcoal. That's my opinion, at least. True Chads get charcoal. I don't like to think of myself as a Chad. I would say a true man has charcoal. Do I have a preference of grill? Yeah, charcoal. just charcoal. It doesn't matter what the charcoal is, like if it's as long as it's a charcoal grill. All right, do we have a spare connector port or no?
No, we can make one. The refinery's over here.
Okay, cool. I'll come bring the ship right over there then. So for me, I have a really fancy charcoal grill that has like elevation, multiple ports, so on and so forth. It's really, really large. Is like our, I think 9-year anniversary with my wife and I. She got it for me. It's pretty dope. Oh, I see the bottom of the refinery. Okay. Yeah, it's just to be able to drop off, what, just thing thrown on the bottom of the refinery?
Yeah.
For now? Yeah.
That would be the great plan.
Health low.
We have no parts. Is that refinery not hooked up, or are we just out of parts?
It's hooked up. It's just I was trying to get the power module, so it's.
Oh, we are.
Trying-
We're out of steel and stuff. Okay. All right. I'm gonna process a little bit of steel up front, quick, just so I can place it, and then I'll put your batteries back on front. All right. All right. Well, we got a lot of ice in here, so there is that. Posted a pic of photos. Let's see if I get banned. I enjoy my pellet grill. Well, okay, pellet smoking is a great methodology. I don't have a problem with that. Smoking is a very complex thing, and I do like the idea of the modern tech, because at the end of the day, it's not like you're using propane. You're still using pellets. It's still a cedar wood. You're still doing the right process. Nothing wrong with that, man. Are you a foodie, Ager? Like, do you like cooking and stuff, grilling?
Yeah. Not
Nice.
in this current season, but yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, okay, mercenary. What that is to me is that just looks like a bachelor or an individual who doesn't necessarily have the money to just spend on a grill, and you're just getting what you need to get done. But if that is, I have the money and I'm making a choice, okay, then I'm gonna judge you. Just for context, he has a camp propane grill set up on his stove with a wok on it. It's also a fire hazard. All right. We finally have enough food that I don't have to die again.
Probably not. 4 is enough for 1, so we're gonna need to double that at
Okay.
some point.
I'm gonna keep manually offloading this, and then I'll go grab one more load of ice, and that hopefully should be enough for us to throw together a hydrogen miner instead. Yeah, but you're in college,
Storm inbound.
Ariza. You commissioned in May. Oh, it's gonna be great for you, dude. I'm really excited that you finally are gonna be done. You get to commission, but it's also gonna be sad because I know that the amount that you're gonna be around is going to be way, way less. Okay, why am I still not getting hydrogen, even though we have ice? The survival kit is hooked up to conveyors. And it is hooked up to ice. So why would I not be getting hydrogen from the survival kit? Do we have a spot
sure.
inside of that base to move the survival kit to?
Yeah. There's definitely a spot.
Okay. Do you use any auto craft and auto mining scripts? No. That's actually one of the things that I've never figured out in the game, is using scripts and their level of complexity. But it's one of the things that I had a long time ago. Drago took one of my ideas and made, but it's in this playthrough. It's called well, it's an automation mod. So, for example, Agar, if you looked in the assembler, go to the control panel, you can set up automatic production instead of having to use any form of script. So if you go
Production
to the
quota?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I use.
Nice. Yeah. No, that was like a super fucking long time ago. I did a thing with Drago where I was like, hey, what if this existed? And so he started making it, and there was this rule when he was making that if I talked about it, he would delay the development. It got delayed by like 2 months because of me. You're welcome, everybody. Pam is really good. Yeah, I mean, I've played with people that have used Pam, and it is really neat. I love lore dropping it. That was such a phenomenally entertaining time in history. I never knew when Drago was gonna come by, and I would just be talking about it. He would just be like there, and then it'd be like 2 weeks. I've delayed it by 2 weeks, and I'm like, fuck. Kaz says, love the pellet smoker, set and forget. I always wanted to try the traditional way whenever. So if you're ever going to try the traditional way, just get a bullet smoker. They're like 30 bucks at Walmart. Just try a bullet smoker. Go get a really cheap brisket at Walmart. Like one of the $20 little briskets, and just throw it on there and just try it. It is really, really fun to do it that way. Spend a little extra and the ability to control temps remotely. It's fantastic. Yeah, I do want to save up for one of those nice ones, like the Traegers. I don't understand why I'm not getting hydrogen from the survival kit. Weird. I have just enough food, I think, to go get us one more load of ice. All right, what do we want to call our priority? Keeping in mind, this is going to be a long-term playthrough. We'll probably do this once or twice. So, get a decent little Corvette type thing built with some guns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could either free do it, or I have a ton of blueprints.
Is that a quota thing? The quota thing is a mod by Drago Corvin. Part of his quality of life series. He actually has a bunch of stuff that's really, really good, like mechanical keybinds, that one, radio spectrometry, seismic survey. There's an inventory sorting one as well. That's really, really dope, which adds inventory sorting like Izzy's to the control panel of every single block in your base with a copy and paste functionality. Yeah, I'd say if you have a smaller mid-sized Corvette, we can throw something down. Because the ability to attack a few things would progress us a lot faster, too. Kitchen is done and house chores are done. Now to work. Jeez, what time zone are you in that you're working right now? Eastern? Yeah, it's 2100, so it's 2200 for you. Huh. Interesting.
I'm moving the survival kit real quick.
Yes. Yep. So don't die for the next few seconds. Got it?
Yeah, it's ground down real quick.
You're gonna regret later, but it's fine. You started drinking. Yep. If you do the stream again, I'd love to join for y'all. Unfortunately, I'm just swamped with work. So I will be streaming tomorrow. I mean, I'm having fun so far. You know, Ager's not boring yet.
Yet.
Yeah. Right? I mean, who knows? So I might do this tomorrow as well. We'll see how the night kind of trickles along. I mean, one of the main purposes of doing this was so that I could, you know, meet Ager and see what's what. So. Where's the base? But then Tuesday, I'll be doing a very short Tuesday night shenanigans with Rabid Puma on the Factorio series. And then I go away for like 6 days. I go back home for Christmas. And then I'll be back the 30th? No. 28th? I don't know. Somewhere around then. I'll be back next Tuesday. Not this week's Tuesday, but the following Tuesday. And then we'll be doing a TNS that night, and then I don't know. We'll be doing something.
Survival kit's up.
Sweet. So in my community, we call any night that we're streaming with a group of people shenanigans nights. So Tuesday night shenanigans, Friday night shenanigans, Saturday night shenanigans. So technically, since I'm doing something with somebody else, I could have called this Sunday night shenanigans. But that's because that everyone I play with in my community, we're just complete goofs. We're always getting into something. You could find the most serious game on the planet, and we would find a way to create shenanigans out of it. It's just the way we flow. But if I'm doing something solo or whatever, I just give it its own name. I should have slowed down about 10 years ago. Way you flow. Yes. If that was the question, the answer is yes. I think the idea of this particular run is just to learn the new content, go shoot a bunch of stuff, have some fun. I kind of want to figure out what all that what's that stuff called, Edgar? The those unidentified signals, the
Factorum.
The factorium. Yeah. Pick out that stuff. We have a hydrogen tank built.
Yeah.
Yep. Think this old ship will try to keep it somewhat together here, and I'll just use it as a large grid miner for now. Now that we've gotten most of what we need from it. There's a conveying problem between the ship and the base.
I'll fix it.
Oh, I see. There's damage. It's all good.
That should be good.
Did you have any mods you wanted me to add quick, or you content?
No, I'm good.
All right.
You have the two most important ones: build vision and build info.
And build vision. Yep. I felt like if I didn't add those, you would just immediately never talk to me again. So I made sure they were in.
I'm just glad weapon core is not here.
Well, I did. I don't like weapons core. I don't. But I've learned to like certain aspects of it. There's a lot of really cool things that once you understand it, you can do with it.
I just don't like the UI or any how they handle, like how you use the weapons, like the whole core mechanics of weapon core.
Right. Well, it's one of the cool things is if you have a good understanding of modding capabilities, the weapons core is completely customizable. To where you can and Puma, for like my buddy Puma, like does a lot of weapons core, or used to do a lot of weapons core stuff, and so there's a lot of things I hated, and so he would create custom profiles that would mitigate those issues, where you can change out, like, you know, you don't like screen clutter, for example, right? So there's a lot of ways you could do a lot of that stuff, but I don't use it unless he's playing. Because if I run into an issue, I don't know how to fix it. All right, we need another cargo or two. What is that?
It's the
Sci-fi-
hydrogen, the new hydrogen engines.
That is
And
dope.
that door opens.
Yeah, we need at least one or two more cargoes in this base somewhere, so I can empty the ship and use it as a, like I said, a miner.
Could probably build a large.
My issue is all weapons mods must be weapons core if you have weapons core. That's not true. You can put weapons core in unsupported mode. I'm not, again, it's never, I'm not going to advocate that you have to use it or give you the reasons for it, but I'm just saying, like, weapons core has options for absolutely everything. And then when I was hating on it, it was one of those, I was hating on it, and then Puma was like, but you can do this to circumnavigate that. And then I was like, okay, but I hate this. And he was like, but here's the fix to that. And then I hate this, and they're like, here's the fix to that. So it's like, it's all out there. You just have to be a little bit smarter than me.
The thing is, I don't hate it. Oh, don't get me wrong. I very much dislike it, but I don't see the need for it. Is for my gameplay, I don't need extra weapons.
Yep. No, we did a lot of different series where we did very heavy combat runs. I used to do this thing where I would challenge other content creators to 1v1 battles. So it'd be like, you'd have 5 people in your community, 5 in mine. We would have a week to build a ship given specific parameters, and then it would be weapons core based because it would be all manual firing. And with weapons core, you actually have ballistics, which made it a ton of fun. Because you'd have like almost like this 40K style, like space naval combat. It was dope, but we used a lot of it for that. All right, so I need to throw a drill back on this once I go for a disconnect, which is fine. You need to empty all that cargo out. Do you have a good spot? Throw a couple more small cargos or maybe even a large cargo?
Yeah, I was trying to look, but I went and grabbed an unknown signal real quick, just in case we can get some seeds.
Oh, right. Use it for shields and science fiction weapons. Well, that's the thing. You could do shields, and then you could use any weapon mod you want. And what you do is you just put in unsupported mode. Then you can use that vanilla functionality. And then NPCs aren't affected by it because you can also turn off enemies using weapons core. And so you use weapons core as the base for shields and so on. But now there's the vanilla extended weapons mod, which it's not weapons core by any means, but allows more advanced weapons to be put into the game, but it'd be vanilla in nature. I don't know if you've looked into that one at all.
Your health is low.
My health is low. That is true. Bread is good. How's it going? Bread is good. I agree. What server are you on? I'm on a private server with Ager and myself.
Health low.
You can check out Ager over on the Tubes of the Use. Ager builds and beats.
Energy low.
Where's the survival kit? Is that the survival? Is that a new survival kit?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. There's a lot of I gotta actually, like, that's the point of this. I want to get to a point where I can just start looking at all the new stuff, and this is cool. Still not getting hydrogen from this.
That's weird because I am. Am I? No, I'm not.
Did they take that away?
No, they definitely didn't.
Well, because they have this refill station now.
Yeah, but that is just another bonus thing. Survival kit still should give hydrogen.
Tank. Hydrogen tank is hooked up. Oh, there's no hydrogen in the hydrogen tank.
Yeah, there's no hydrogen in it because it's all being burned through the engines.
Yep. All right, I'll go do another ice run. That'll give you a minute to get cargo and stuff figured out. I'll just grab the little miner again. Ice this up here.
I pressurized the airlock.
Nice.
So it's a little bit better.
I actually have no idea, but I'm going to take a guess. Rev has a deep voice.
Rev?
Yeah.
I don't think his voice is that deep.
No. I literally am looking at his profile picture. I haven't watched one of his videos yet because I was watching some of yours, but it just looks like he has a deep voice. He just looks like a
No, I
deep
think
voice
it's on
guy.
it's considered on the higher side, maybe.
Okay. Well, what is your favorite bread? Mr. Bread is good. I am partial to a really good rye bread. Brioche? Brioche is really, really good. What about you, Ager? Favorite kind of bread?
I'm partial to rye and wheats.
Okay. All right. You know, if you keep having things that are similar to me, we're gonna have to become best friends at some point. You gotta be careful, man.
Don't want that, right?
No. Just got some cinnamon gluten-free brioche today. You know what? People hate on gluten-free. So there's people out there that have to be gluten-free, and I've had many gluten-free things just because a lot of my family is gluten-free. And not all of it's bad, man. Some really good shit out there. I don't know though. It's hard to beat a good croissant, you know. See, sourdough French toast is to die for. But rye is where, like, if you're gonna have like a sandwich, I don't know how you beat a rye. All right. Yeah, I was like, oh, I'm gonna build a little miner, but I'm just like, man, we got that large grid. It's kind of like already there. Why would we do anything else when I can mine all of those resources with that thing? Your voice is on the higher side. I always try to, I was like, as I get to know people, I try to guess things about them. Unless you obviously like stream where you show your face or whatever. The people that I don't get to see or hear, try to guess. Fun little thing I do. You love croissants? Yeah, croissants are dope. Favorite cheese is Munster for me. Munster cheese is awesome. Melts really good.
Don't even ask me.
Okay, what's your favorite cheese?
No, because it was gonna. I was about to answer the exact same thing.
Oh man!
Munster.
All right, you know what? You answer first. Top favorite chocolate-based candy.
Chocolate-based candy?
Yeah, so it has to have chocolate in it. If I asked favorite candy, you could have said Lifesavers. So.
Yeah, caramello. I always love caramellos.
Okay. Not. I mean, I don't not like caramellos. They're fine. I mean, for me, it's a Reese's peanut butter cup.
Yeah, that was for the longest time, but for some reason, caramellos became the top.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I do love a really good, caramel chocolate. I will absolutely fucking destroy a bunch of Reese's. Used to be Reese's for me until my kid had a peanut allergy. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Are you AMD or Intel?
Me?
Yeah. In your primary gaming computer.
100% AMD and always have been since ATI.
Good man. Good man. Same. Well, since, NVIDIA is theoretically or conceptually or hypothetically, whatever word you want to throw into that is going to be ending their gaming content. I don't know how much I believe it. I think right now they said they're going to reduce it by 40% or whatever the fuck. So.
Found a spot for a container.
I saw it as I flew by.
Yeah.
I do stream with a face cam, though I wanted to ask how you make it to where it's just you without the background. So yeah, I stream with the green screen. And if you ever want to know about it, I can teach you all about it. It's not terribly difficult. And it's also not terribly expensive. So here, let me go ahead and do this. So it's just a set of green screens behind me. But I can teach you all about chroma key setup if you ever want. Yep. I can even link you to all the actual green screens I've purchased and stuff.
Also, if Rev has NVIDIA broadcast, I think, has a way of deleting stuff without even a green screen.
Yep. So it has AI green screen, essentially. The problem with that process is we have ice and only for a short amount of time, so get your hydrogen. The problem with that process is it is fairly GPU intensive. And when you're doing content creation, trying to get quality recordings or VODs out, and doing that when you can get a $10, $15 green screen setup that does it with almost zero performance hit. Even with ice, I'm not getting hydrogen.
It might just be pulling into this engine so fast. We'd have to shut down the engines real quick.
Okay, here, let me turn off engines. Are you getting
I was just getting power.
Yep. I got it. We're good. Yep. Let's leave the engines off for a scotch. because we have a good bit of battery power, and then we'll turn it back on in a minute. Let the tank fill up a little bit. Yeah. Rev, just you can message me through, you know, Ager's Discord or whatever. I'm more than happy to just sit and voice with you for. It'll only take me 15 minutes to walk you through everything. I'm all about it, man. I'm not like phenomenal at a lot of things, but with some of the live streaming stuff, audio, video, stuff like that, I'm pretty decent at it. I don't mind helping people out. All right, large cargo. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna empty the ship and I'm gonna go fill this stupid thing with just a boatload of ice. I'm gonna limp back. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be great. I have just enough food and everything to make this work. Well, I suppose I should label the connector real quick. Back when nobody knew. Yeah, I actually remember my first dual core that I switched to was dual core extreme, and it was like the biggest upgrade ever. I had like a Centron single core overclocked, like whatever the fuck it was, like limping along in gaming at the time, and then finally had the ability to go ham. It was a great moment. Alright, I just need to grab enough stuff to throw this drill together. So I just need some steel and some large steel tubes. And the assembler here. D. And Q. Yeah. And then I'll should be able to mine enough ice with this ship to meet our demands for a little while. And if you want to try to do a quick assessment on our resources, and if when I get back, if I need to go mine more to build whatever Corvette you want to try to bring into the world.
Yeah, we just got to get power. Power is our biggest problem right now.
Well, I have silver. I mine silver. I'll try to. I tore apart radio spectrometry. Shit.
All that ore pooler. Nah, it's mostly just for resources.
Yeah, I mean, a reactor is what's going to save us. Yeah, I just need to... Okay, I need to work on the ship a minute, then. I'm just going to put a cockpit down instead of a... So I don't have to worry about oxygen.
I added an airlock script to the base.
Cool,
So the doors will auto-close.
Okay,
and they'll shut doors off if you try to use the other ones.
All right, sweet. Oh, I couldn't tell you what my first computer was. I know it was in 95. It was in 95. It was a Windows 95. And my dad built it for me. And I played Command & Conquer on it. Command & Conquer 95 on it. Very fond memories I have of that. I couldn't tell you what it was. You don't have to say. I know not everybody wants to say it online, but and I think you might have already said it, but how old are you?
How old am I?
Yes.
Guess. First a guess, and then I'll tell you.
Okay. So just based on your voice, your method of communication with me, your choices of words, and all that other stuff, I'm gonna go with 32. I don't think you're older than me, but I think that you've been around the world a couple minutes. But
How old are you?
well, you're just gonna have to guess. Don't look at my Twitch. It's there.
No, I didn't. I wouldn't cheat. No, I just turned 40 in July.
You just turned 40. Really?
Yeah.
Wow. I'm actually surprised by that. So you're older than me. How old do you think I am?
36.
Actually, that's exactly how old I am. I turned 37 in about 20 days.
It's crazy. I did not look at anything.
Yeah.
But your comment about the 32 and not older than you, that's where it led me to that.
That's a good guess. I mean, I would have guessed 35, 36. You young puppies, I know there's plenty of people in my community that are old as shit. I get it. I got some old motherfuckers around here. Wild. Gotta get an ore detector back on here. I'm gonna be removing the LG farms off of this if you're gonna want to move them somewhere else at some point. But I'm gonna literally just turn this straight up into a mining ship.
Yeah, I'll build it like a sun tracking one. But I'm trying to look at my blueprints real quick.
I mean, we can build something unique to this run too. It wouldn't be that difficult. I'm not aesthetical, but I'm pretty good at building a ship pretty quick, and then it can be prettified from there. So. Rev says, Egger, what was it like in the olden days? Yeah.
Well, yeah, Rev's pretty young.
Inventory full.
I mean, early 30s if I...
Yeah, someone has to have about 5 years on me for me to... 5 years younger, 5 years older is my range. Like, that 10-year span of time, I'm not going to say you're old and I'm not going to say you're young. But if you're beyond those numbers, then you're hitting that, like, you know, older territory, as it were.
This stream is not for normies. Viewer discretion is advised. Side effects may include confusion, laughter, betrayal by pigeons, and sudden lead-based combustion.
Because at the end of the day, you know, Egger's that old, it's we've lived through the same things, you know? It's not significant difference, right? But if you're sitting in chat and you're like 50 or you're 31, Rev, okay. Then yes, for anyone to call you a young man is a justifiable statement. You're right on the cusp of me saying you're young, but you're in your 30s. No, you've lived life. For a male in the United States of America at 38 years old, you are middle-aged. Let that fucking sink in. All right.
Energy low.
And I'm dying again. Nice.
Your health is low.
My health is in fact low.
Health critical.
Health is critical. Yep. Yeah, shit. What's wild to me is that I am rapidly becoming the old guy in the military terms. Yeah, I'm the old fucker in the military, yeah. Like, I'm older than most people that outrank me. Not significant outranking, but I'm older than some of my first sergeants, and
Low.
it is what it is. I joined late though. Well, with, the age that you have stated, that would also explain why we would have a higher chance of getting along. Not that I don't get along with younger people, but
You've heard it here. Creed hates young people.
I do generally dislike young people. That I won't even deny. The modern era of young folk in the world have left me slightly disappointed.
Oh, nice.
The new ore detector's pretty. I like that a lot. Holy shit. By no means is this a nice looking ship still. It's still an ugly turd waffle, but
I'm trying not to look at it.
I'm just trying to go get us a shit ton of ice so we can move on with our lives, you know? We need to just start making a shit ton of hydrogen, so. Oh, and it's animated. Nice. Good job, Keen. Good job. You get a pat on the back, Keen. All right, I think I got what I need. We need uranium. That's another huge heavy hitter item, yeah? So.
Yeah, I've been trying to keep a lookout for the encounters going by, because there are a few. There's like one that's called a consignment drone. It's pretty much an Amazon delivery drone.
Oh, the new ore detector won't work with radar spectrometry.
Okay, it does, but here's where you're gonna not dislike it. Where it needs to point is not where you think it needs to point.
Right.
So it's easier just to use the other one.
Yeah.
It's somewhere on the side.
Okay, listen, that 67 bullshit that people do, you're stupid. If you do that, if that's a choice you make, if you actively use that statement, you're fucking stupid.
Now I need to know how old your kids are, 'cause you probably heard it as much as I did.
You know who taught me what 6-7 means, and then in turn told me that everyone... Calm down, physics nerd. Calm down. Who then told me that anyone who uses that term is stupid? My 10-year-old daughter. So yes, I do have a kid. She does know what it is, and she has stated that it's stupid. It's 67.89 now. Okay, well then I have lost faith in humanity.
You ever seen the movie Idiocracy?
Yes. Yeah. You know what? If you don't know this one, ugh. What is the meaning of life and everything?
42.
Thank God.
And neither of us had towels right now.
We do not, but I do have beer. I'm just scanning for uranium. I do have platinum. That can be mined. So we do have that, but we need gold and we need uranium, right? Because superconductors. So I need to keep an eye out for gold too. Nope. I think I found gold. I'm gonna go get some gold.
Nice.
Ooh, I only have 10 minutes of power. Can you throw together enough components for another battery when I come back?
We're almost out of power.
I'm almost out of power in the large ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll queue one up a battery.
Yeah, if we can get uranium and reactor chat, we'll our power problems will go away. All right, so we got to make up for the fact you don't like anime, which we've already decided that's perfectly fine, but we got to find the thing that makes up for that, for things we have in common. So what is your primary hobby outside of content creation and gaming? That you're
That's a great
willing to
question.
share.
Probably writing music.
Writing music. Okay.
Or playing music.
I can't relate at all. Let's see. For me, it is blacksmithing. I'm a knife smith.
Nice.
Yeah.
I always wanted to do that.
It's actually a lot cheaper and easier to get started than you think. And if it's something that any of you guys ever want to do, I can tell you how to start for about $500.
Yeah, I just can't where I currently am.
You know, life. It'll come full circle at some point.
Yeah, I know. Big famous YouTuber.
It's not even that. It's one of my philosophies in life is like, as long as you're continuously trying, something it will always work out in the end.
I'm just kidding about that anyway. I don't actually expect to become big famous YouTuber.
I don't either, but I joke about it all the time. I also have a promise in my community that anybody who's ever helped me, ever been around me, my long-term viewers and all these different people that have been around for the longest amount of times, if I ever become like where I'm making like $250,000 a month, like a lot of these people do, I'm just gonna start throwing money at all my old viewers, like all the people that have been around me, helped me out. That's the goal, right? Like, I want to be rich enough that my family's taken care of, my extended family's taken care of, my in-laws are taken care of, all of my battle buddies that I've served with are taken care of. And then I can go to all the viewers that have been like a part of my community for the longest time and just like, here's 10 grand, you know? Like, that'd be dope. Be able to go help everybody out. Both, yes. I started out with charcoal, and then I finally bought a propane oxygen forge. Yep. Yeah, I'm still waiting for Osmond Gold or Mr. Beast to come by, you know?
I don't know that you want those people.
I don't care
I don't want
who
those
they
people
are
around.
or what they stand for. If they want to come by and do the thing where they drop tens of thousands of dollars on me, please do it. Like some of the challenges that get offered up by those big content creators, like there's a great many of them that I would be willing to do. If you're making Markiplier money is ridiculous. That nobody, like, he's never publicly announced it, but Osmond Gold is an individual who has announced. He just shows it on stream. The dude's making a little over $300,000 to $400,000 a month, right? Like, it's ridiculous. So Markiplier being many steps above that, right? The dude is probably pulling somewhere in the 750 to $1 million a month. That's what people have like guesstimated. That's stupid. I can't even conceptualize that amount of money. I don't have an understanding. I've never possessed that sum total of money to appreciate what that would even mean. All right, I'm coming back with some gold and then I'll go back out again. Well, I had to get the battery. With 6 minutes of power, this is gonna end well. This is gonna be, yep.
What's gonna end well?
I have like 6 minutes of power at full thrust. So makes enough money to produce and pay for his own movie. Yeah, it's insane. Like I say it, I don't care. I make like $200 to $250 a month on Twitch, you know, and that to me is insane. The fact that I can pay my internet bill and pay for the AI that I use and pay for the beer and then give my wife and daughter some spending money. Dope. I never thought I would make this much. Wild.
Storm inbound.
Any big person stopping by Ager or my or Revs or any content creator's channel is wild. You know what I mean? Like when I had Capac raid me, that's probably the biggest person that's ever like came by my channel, right? And to me, like, you should have seen it, Ager. I was like a schoolgirl. I was nervous, didn't know what to say. I don't even know what I would do. No idea. And if it was somebody that I actually liked, I think there's a difference between just some person that you watch all the time or know that's not like a huge name versus like, for me, if Matt Carricker, Demolition Ranch, like if he would have ever came by, I would have died inside. Like I damn near worshipped him, you know what I mean? Like I own every shirt he's ever made, you know, so. You flipped out with Ager, dropped out into your stream? Well, that's the thing too, is once I figured out he was at like almost 4,000 subscribers, I was like, I mean, to me, he's a bigger name. Like it's, I get it. That's not a lot, but like, I'm sitting at less than 100, you know what I mean? So it's like, I get that. For me, it was, Ball and Chain Gaming was my first, and they're only at 3,000 or 4,000 on, for subscribers on YouTube. And to this day, I advertise to them, and to this day, when they come by, I'm super excited about it because I loved their content and I watched them for years before they ever hit me up. Did you have one, Jaeger? Did you have one that you got like someone came by that you were just like, oh shit?
Not yet.
Not yet? It'll happen.
I mean, I have some of the bigger people, but I already know them. Like I've done a series with Survival Bob or stuff like that, so I've had the bigger people come by. But I already talked to them before they came by.
Okay. So you haven't had somebody just like stop by and you're just like, holy shit.
Merrick from Keen Software House also. That's my.
That's your holy shit. Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I sit there like, what? Huh? How do I play this game?
Why me? Yeah.
Start saying the wrong game.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm playing Imperium. I mean, Factorio. I mean, status. Fuck. Engineers.
I'm actually gonna do a refill station. I'm tired of going in.
Yeah, it's a little. Yeah. I feel you. All right, I'm bringing by a hefty sum of gold if we can prioritize enough of this that you can get yields. I think yields on the refinery would be very nice.
Yeah, I was just trying to get power dealt with.
I'm gonna go do ice quick, and then I'm gonna go back on my search for uranium. That way you can run the engines for a little bit.
There's a refill now underneath the large cargo container.
Yeah, it was really funny though. I figured you guys out pretty quickly.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. Because I don't... When I join someone's stream, like I do it a lot, I go check out people at night and try to find other content creators. And it's not just for the networking. Engineer Coffee and I don't know if you know who Engineer Coffee is.
I have not heard of that person, no.
But him and I have met each other and we started around the same time. And we thought, if you're in a place to where you understand what's going on, the algorithm, you get what's going on, and you find these overlooked, like Rev plays. I jumped in his. He's someone who's just was missing a few things, like yours with your like thumbnail. Obviously, you know what you're doing though. But I'm saying like there's content creators out there that don't know that there's certain things they're missing. Why not reach out and help them? if you know what to do.
I still stand by my statement though. And this could be something good for you or Rev that have an actual understanding. If you decide that you like me and we end up hanging out more often, what you're gonna find out really quickly is I'm very fucking smart at certain things, and I'm very, very dumb at the other things. I do not have the ability to pick up Photoshop or anything close to it. I don't understand it. What I would love is if somebody made a tutorial on, here's Microsoft Paint. Here's how to make a thumbnail that works on YouTube with Microsoft Paint. That would be
That's
genius.
the thing, you don't. Because you got to put in some effort to make.
Right.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Paint has come a long way, but if you want a good thumbnail, you need at least like GIMP. You don't even need Photoshop. There's a
You know what I
program
mean,
called
though?
GIMP.
I've heard of GIMP, but I'm not saying Paint necessarily. I'm using it as a metaphor of, here's the
Just a
simplest.
quick,
Yeah. There's just so many videos out there, but then they go over these like all these different weird fucking tools, and I'm like, can I just take a photo, put it in there, maybe change some lighting or something, throw some cool words with a background on it, and here's like a 10-minute guide that's like, here's the dumb version of it, you know? And that's for me is yeah.
That would be my wheelhouse right there, because I love making. I just wrapped up a space engineer simplified guide, trying to cut out all the filler nonsense and just give it to you straight. This is what you need to do. Like, go what fonts to use, like Montserrat and stuff like that. These easy to read, geometric sans serif fonts.
I have no idea what you just said, but I think that would be
There's
something.
like certain fonts that are easier to read that most people use for thumbnails. If you want the person to actually read the words on there.
Yeah. But I think it would be a nice thing. Somebody has that ability. That'd be a cool thing to do.
I'm just worried about branching out. That's the thing, is if you put yourself in a hole, and eventually I am going to branch out from space engineers, but for now, that is how I get my views and make my money.
Well, one of the things that I've read a lot about is you can do branch outs that aren't full branch outs. You basically some people will create, for example, you create SE content, so what you would branch out with, fucking goddamn it, I'm gonna die of food with the ship currently flying through space. Nice.
Oh, you needed a large battery, didn't you?
I put it on there. I'm just dying of food. I put a GPS down.
Your health
Okay.
is critical.
What a lot of people do is they'll create like a single video to do this thing and then see how it does.
Your health
And within the content and the confines of the people they have in their community currently. And if that video does even okay, then go down that rabbit hole. But then let's say you're an SE content creator and you really like working on cars, so you decide to make car content, right? And it does horrible. Then that's not the community you've built. So you'd have to branch out somewhere else and then eventually lead into that. I don't know what the truth is behind it all, but I know on Twitch, when I switched to variety streaming, I went from space engineers, then I went into Empyrean, I went into stationeers, like still the same genre of game.
Yeah, I've
And I
attempted
found-
that a few times, and
yeah.
they've all failed horribly.
And again, that's the difference between YouTube and Twitch. Is I
Because
can very
it is,
easily do
because
that. Yeah.
YouTube's algorithm is sitting there saying he makes space engineers content. Show this to people that like space engineers,
Yeah.
not the stuff I branch out to. It would take a while.
And that's the nice thing about live streaming is, like, Ariza's gonna stop by regardless of what I'm streaming. Damon, Domon, Physics Nerd, there's a bunch of them that are gonna stop by pretty much regardless of what I'm streaming. So I'm gonna have a view count regardless of the game. So it's automatically gonna put me up on whatever game I'm playing, somewhere in the middle or the top or wherever. And again, disadvantage and advantage of both YouTube and Twitch, but as a reminder, chat, I do have this pickle brine extra spicy sour pickle flavored vodka that I'm gonna do if I get to 100 subscribers on YouTube. Keeping in mind two things: one, I hate vodka, and two, I literally cannot stand pickled flavored things. Like, pickled flavored chips are like vomit to me. They're just fucking terrible. I'm not even asking for money at all, guys. If you like what you're seeing, like, subscribe, and comment. Go check out Rev Builds and Beats over on YouTube as well, is who I'm playing with right now. So far seems like a pretty chill dude. I'm enjoying my time with him. Go check him out. I don't know about Rev yet, though. I don't know yet. I don't know about
Rev's
you, man.
hilarious.
I don't know.
If you should check out one of his guide videos if you ever get a chance. He has a way of being informative but extremely funny.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm gonna check all of you guys out because you've all came by, but I primarily checked you out first because there's a notion of playing with you today. So I was like, okay, I gotta figure out who this guy is a little bit. So use GIMP instead. So I have GIMP installed, and I've tried to play around with it. I don't really know. Rizza might even be able to explain it better than I can. I'm an individual that I have to have a direct interest in something to be able to learn it. It's one of the reasons I'm so good at military, like the military stuff that I do. But I could give two flying fucks about the concept of creating art in various forms. Like, art can look cool. Like, Ager creates music, right? I love music. I listen to music all the time. Like, it's cool, but I don't give a shit about creating music. And I've tried learning guitar and piano, and I just didn't because it wasn't interesting to me. I'd rather just listen to, like, you know, Ager make music would be cooler to me, right? And it's the same thing with, like, editing photos. I don't know. And I've said it before, like, if YouTube takes off just a little bit, I will absolutely put in the effort, because, like, you have to at that point. It's like when I started Twitch. I didn't put a ton of effort at the beginning because I didn't expect it to go anywhere, and then I blew up right away, and I was like, oh shit. Like, but yeah, Factorio, you do really well.
I love creating thumbnails and learning that, because when you become a content creator, you have to grab these, which you say you don't really want to, but you have to almost become a graphical artist and a video editor and all these things. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, and I think with thumbnails and stuff like that, I'll do that, but I very much stand by the type of person I am. The more you watch me, you'll start to gauge it, but my entire thing is be yourself. Don't wear a mask. Don't have filters. Just be you. Because so many people in this world, they hide behind something because the opinions of others are so important to them for some reason. And I don't think I'll ever truly edit videos because I want just everyone to really just have that raw vibe of Creed. There might come a point where I would have a video editor that I would just hire, and that their thing would be the beginning and the end, splitting the videos up so they have chapters, or being able to just go through and cut out that one thing that shouldn't have been there kind of thing. Or like just today where I had to end my stream, where instead they could have just clipped it together for me kind of thing. But that's to the extent that I'll ever do it. And that's what I want my content, my brand to be. Where yours is you're going to edit videos. That's going to be one of your things, right? So.
Yeah, because I love editing.
Yeah. Like, I don't want it to come across as I'm just being lazy for it. It's just, that's never been, I mean, Rizza can testify to this. He's been around forever. I'm never, it's just not the content that I'll make. I tried doing some of the, like, recorded videos, and then I tried using GIMP to, like, add a beginning and an end, and I was just like, man, I don't know. There'll come a day. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll be like, all right, Ager, I need help. Unless you can be Batman, always be Batman. Okay.
That's
Okay.
a statement.
It is a statement. Yep. You draw as a hobby outside of YouTube, Rev? So I draw stuff for my thumbnails. Oh, interesting. It's actually something my daughter's really big into drawing. So one of my ideas is eventually to have a lot of what I do revolve around her drawings if she gets that far into it. I told her that. I was like, hey, if you get good enough at drawing and you're proud enough of something, I'll make it into emotes. I'll use it in my content. It'd be kind of cool to have her like basically make all my thumbnails and everything. Kind of neat. I'm coming back with a lot of ice.
Nice.
Yeah, one day I'll just be big enough and I'll hire Egger and I'll hire Rev to do all of it for me. Yep.
See, the thing is, I would make thumbnails for you for free. But it's just and I'm not sitting there talking about like some epic thumbnails, but ones that are gonna be better than the AI ones you use.
I've slowly stopped using them. My last few have been I've taken screenshots of my game, and then I add words, and then we'll add like borders or whatever around them. I'm playing around with it. Like you guys said they could be better, and I started looking into a little bit. I'm not afraid to learn some stuff. I put the effort in.
You have all the algae, don't you?
No, I put it all in the base, all the parts.
Okay.
I don't have any
I'm gonna
LG
die.
with me.
Starvation.
I mean, I've died like 6 times to starvation. How about you catch up?
I don't want to die. How many deaths are you at?
4.
No, I'm at 2. I'm too young to die.
You're too young. Okay, eldest one. Oh, shit. I think you were very much a live streamer. I think YouTube tends to cater more towards, as you have said, permanent content. Let's see. YouTube people tend to gravitate towards more professional content, which tends to be more edited videos than skip filler content. Like YouTube videos of the last 3 hours could have easily been shortened down to 15 minutes, like a summary of what happened. Well, you know what, though? And that's one of the things, too, with, like, when I played with Kanajashi, it was, the original idea we had was I would live stream, and he would create the videos from what we did together. So people would have 2 different aspects to watch. But, like, that's kind of, you know, and that's what it is. Like, it'd be kind of a cool conceptualization to where I'm always going to be a live streamer. That's just where I live. I'm good at it. I can talk for hours, you know, and that's what a live streamer needs to be able to do. But it's like, if you're going to do the long, you know, short format, you know, permanent videos like Ager kind of does, right? There is a world where you can take 2 different people and fuse and blend those 2 things together. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I do a bit of. I love live streaming, but I also love edited content.
And it all works if you have, like, you know, for you, if you have a schedule where you're just like, hey, on this day I'll live stream, and the rest of them are just permanent content, that works great. It's, for me, I've built my entire thing about, I don't really have a schedule. I just stream when I stream, and that's been what my whole community is built around. So it works. Because everyone preaches if you're going to live stream, you have to have schedules. And I'm just like, yeah, fuck that. Yeah. No, I do need to work on YouTube Shorts, though.
I wouldn't say you have to have a schedule. It just is. People will then know when you're going to be live, and it gets them into that rhythm. Everybody knows me, like Tuesday, Thursdays. It's time for my streams.
Well, that's when I get the most views, is Friday and Saturdays. Those are my main stream nights. But I stream randomly throughout the entire week. But I've built the last, you know, 3-4 years of my content is based on that concept. So everyone who follows me knows that I stream randomly. That's why I said it works for me.
Yeah.
All right, we got a shit ton of ice. I'm going to go back on the search for Okay, the engine is filled. Perfect. All right, uranium. I never morning stream. That's true. So Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. If I have to say I have a schedule, those are 90% chance I'm streaming on those nights. And one of the things too, Agar, with me is again, is me being in the military, my schedule is wildly unpredictable. So it's very difficult for me to promise anything.
Yeah, that's what's gonna hurt with YouTube, because they want that. The algorithm wants steady content.
Yep. Magnesium, we got plenty of that for now.
That just reminded me, I jumped into somebody, not to like talk bad about someone, I'm not gonna mention someone's name, but I jumped into someone's stream in my little looking for smaller content creators, and he went on this whole rant about the algorithm being a conspiracy.
Right.
I was like, this isn't helping. This is not helping. On YouTube saying the algorithm's a conspiracy.
Well, you know, nowadays the algorithm can hear what you're saying in written words, essentially, so it knows what you're saying. So it's like, let's talk shit about the thing that's helping you grow. Yeah. I feel that.
It was just funny, though. But because I was looking over his channel, and he put very little effort in anything. He's been doing it for 8 years and only had something like 200 subscribers. I'm like, it's something, you got to sit back and reflect on something you're doing. It's not YouTube's fault.
Yeah, I'm like, with YouTube at least, I'm just slowly learning things. I'm you know, I'm gonna get there at some point where I'm doing stuff a little bit better than I am, but...
Do you have any kelp crisps? No. Crap.
Up crisps?
Yeah, that's what gets made from the algae.
There was a few. When I disassembled them, there was about 8 LG whatchamahooza-call-its. So there should be
so
somewhere.
Four of those make one kelp crisp.
Okay, then. And in my personal inventory, I do not have anything. No.
Yeah, we're out. So I'm gonna die, which is fine.
Is it though? You seem pretty upset about this.
I try not to die. I'm like one of those people who likes not to die.
You can, I mean, just come eat the flesh of my engineer, I guess. I don't know.
It's cannibalizing.
Yeah. I wish you could. Wait. Ooh, that might be uranium. I have a tiny blip. It's not. It's not a big enough blip. There's a chance. I'm going to go for it. There's a chance. Eating each other? Not like that, Ariza. Get your mind out of the gutter. Fucking Navy over here. I do have a soft schedule. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. I have a soft schedule. I don't know. It's maybe the disadvantage of trying to get to know Agar over here. He might somehow convince me to put more effort in. Sounds gross, doesn't it?
You don't do anything you don't want to do.
Yep. See, Rev says, live streaming is fun, especially for the interaction with community. I enjoy the edited content because I can animate and draw assets and hopefully make people laugh while I teach something. Well, like I've said, if you guys do end up creating any content about becoming content creators, I'll watch it. I'll try to learn at least one thing from it. There is a fucking chance that there's uranium here. Oh my god, I'm gonna die again.
And you don't have a survival kit on that, right?
No, I don't. I just gotta get the ship to stop before I actually croak. And I've said that before. If I actually see some type of like significant growth on YouTube, I'll put in a good bit more effort. I mean, all the subscribers I have right now are all came from Twitch. But if if I saw some tangible growth, for me, it's part of it is enjoyment of having fun. The other part is, I'm not a fan of putting in effort into something that you're not getting something out of. Just from like a business-ish perspective, right? Which is, I mean, I've put the effort into making it, my YouTube look good, the descriptions and all that other stuff to an extent, right? But yeah, you're right, Ariza. I'm a lazy piece of shit. I get it. Okay, there is no uranium here. It is silver, which we already have.
Your health is
That's
Okay,
also
yes, here.
a completely different topic, but it's like
health critical.
I keep running into people that are content creating and it's a hobby, like a fun thing. So their amount of effort they want to put into it is not equal what I want out of it.
Low health.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, 100%. And I'm not a hobbyist content creator, but I'm not a full-time content creator because I have a real-time full job, right? But I don't have many things that I do other than play video games. So I do put a good bit of effort. Like if you see me on Twitch, you'll see like the amount of effort on Twitch is significant compared to what I've been putting into YouTube so far. Ugh.
One cup, Chris. I live.
Have at it. Have at it, man. You can eat it all.
I ate it already.
I will
I didn't even wait.
sacrifice my soul so that you can survive. Live long and prosper. Oop, I saw a white blip in the distance. I didn't see what the name was yet.
I've been so focused on building. I haven't even looked at signals.
What is the name of the signal you're wanting me to look out for?
A consignment drone or a tug drone. The tug drone has weapons, but the consignment drone doesn't. It's just transporting goods.
Okay. I don't know. One of my scares of forcing growth is getting fake people in my chat. I have a very specific community. And I don't want to ruin it by bringing in a bunch of randos because I'm throwing in... Uh-oh. Looks like the ship crashed. Nope, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Back on the search for uranium. You're a figment of my imagination. Well, but Agar over here states that you're real, so you're a figment of both of our imagination. So what you're saying is both Agar and I are insane people. Okay. All right.
I believe it.
Oh, man. We'll find out tomorrow if you show up. Oh, I think I found uranium. For real this time, too. Well, yeah, that's what my limited chat is for. My inner circle, yes. Yes. The Creed, wait, okay, hold up. Illuminati, so, Creeminati? Ooh, that sounds really bad. Let's not, nope. We'll find a different name. Rev is just AI. Yeah. Yeah. Imagine the worst thing about meeting me, Edgar, is the fact that I'm the one that finds out your entire inner circle community of people you hang out with are all bots and AI.
Yeah, they're all fake.
They're all fake. Oh yeah, there's absolutely uranium here. All right, get everything, start set up everything you need for one reactor. There's absolutely uranium here, and if there's not, then radio spectrometry mod is broken. you can see it right there, chat. That is irrefutable uranium. Physics nerd, I know you're a bot. I've been on to you since the first day. You literally came into chat and you were like, I'm a bot. So so Raijin is my oldest friend. We've known each other since middle school. He says, I know Creed is real. I've met him. Either that or I'm having a long dream. Because then you bring up this idea of, if that's the case, you're having the most realist of dreams, because I believe that I have free thought within your dream. And you've imagined this random content creator named Edgar that is now playing with me. Like, that is the most vividly descript dream that has ever been dreamed. Yep. All right. The good news is there is uranium here. The bad news is it's in the middle of the freaking asteroid. So no different than your normal dreams. If that's the kind of dreams you're having, you need to go get a massage, man. Here's the GPS for the uranium, by the way.
So you said queue up a reactor, right?
Yeah, I would get a reactor queued up because I'm about to bring back the uranium. And then if you can, I would prioritize the refinery being high yield now.
Yeah, I'll switch that over. I just got the food and the sun tracking power and food fully up.
So I take it for farming, we need to have water, I would assume, and then we also probably need to have pressurized environment because it needs oxygen. Does it output anything like CO2 that we have to get rid of or something?
No.
Or no? Okay.
No. So it needs to be, I think it's something like 10 seconds. If it's in a depressurized environment, the plants die.
Okay.
And it's an irrigation block that creates actual water now that goes through conveyors to the farm plots.
Have you ever played Empyrean?
No, it did not look like it was for me.
It is it's very similar in a lot of ways. The building concepts to SE doesn't have the physics of SE, but it's very story and combat driven. It is good fun. And if you there's another game called Stationeers. If you ever want to try out something very
Also not for me.
physics. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Too much thinking in stationary.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying it's both games that you can move to that are within the same scope of this game, the same genre, stylization.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the jump from Space Engineers to Space Engineers 2 content creator.
Okay. All right. And then when SE2 is no longer a thing, and let's say they never make SE3, you know, you're gonna have to find something. You know what? Egger's
I'm
gonna
not
go
saying
into
I
Star
want to break
Citizens.
I don't know what game you're talking about. It's not a game.
I've never played it, but I am to understand it is a game.
No, so I don't consider it a game because I was one of the original Kickstarters, and then when I saw the direction development was going, I said, "Give me back my money," and I don't want to think about this ever again. Because that was a horrible experience.
One
It
of the
still
worst.
does not have the thing how many years later that it was promised, like everything the game was going to be.
Yeah, the one of the games that I feel is in the same scope realm as that for me was Starfield.
See, I love Starfield. I definitely has faults, but I had a good playthrough of it and did a ton of new game pluses on it.
Yeah, I pre-ordered, bought the fancy pants edition of it, played it, beat it, generally enjoyed it, but there were so many problems that I had with it that I would struggle to ever go back to it.
So you also have to take my opinion. I played it for free using like Microsoft points that I got Game Pass for free, 100% free, and played it. So my view of it is I didn't put any money into it and had an enjoyable experience.
Yeah, I put $100 into it like an idiot. Cause like this is gonna be the next big game. I was like, I need to buy it. I need to get it. I need to be able to play it the same day as everybody else. And yeah. I don't regret it necessarily. It just was very disappointing. The over advertisement of it. It was supposed to be something way grander than it ended up being.
Okay, I just grab an unknown signal. I'm gonna head back and put everything to yield and speed modules. Unless the sun cooks me first.
So I stepped away, so this is a little bit delayed, but bacon, eggers, bacon, eggers. To your son cooking you a live comment.
I did
Yeah.
get cooked up.
All right. I have 36,000 uranium. I'm just going to call that good. There's still plenty here to mine. The 36K will solve all of our problems for a hot while. Starfield, I think, was good. Chance to turn around. And you know, it was a fine game and everything like that. But I don't have a game where I can, like how his comment about Stardust is, I don't have a game like that. That's just the closest one where there was a level of disappointment there for me. Yeah, you got me excited for tomorrow now, Ager. You've been talking Rev up a bit.
What's happening with Rev tomorrow?
I think he said that he'll be able to come play tomorrow. Kaz, I think, also said the same thing.
That should be interesting.
Yeah.
Rev
He
gets
said- yeah.
Are you still here, Rev?
Armed mining tender.
That's not that hard to take, but it could be kind of hard. It has a assault, I believe, and some Gatlings.
Oh, I haven't checked my subscriber count. 90, we're at 94 now. So we have 6 more subscribers to go, and I'll do this wonderful shot. Okay, Kaz, you won't be able to join. Oh, good. No, I'm just a big fan. If you know, you get new people coming around, I like to get to know the communities that I'm going to be around. So, you can. I mean, this is exactly how I met Puma, who's literally my best friend in the entire world now. It was just a random, like, stop by and chat, met a person, decided to play with them, and then now here we are. Rev wants to know enthusiastically what you were going to say about him.
No, I'm not gonna. I don't know how to say it in a nice way. It's
Basically,
like Rev brain gets overwhelmed.
He gets overwhelmed.
Yeah, I guess that is the easiest thing to say, but it happens obviously a lot less off stream.
I mean, I don't think you're going to get overwhelmed in this playthrough. This playthrough is a very chill playthrough. With the entire concept is just to get to know Agar and you guys. Like that, that's it. If we want to do an overwhelming playthrough, I have a hardcore playthrough that would probably overwhelm every single one of you. I'm the king of masochist playthroughs.
I mean, I've done a no-suit survival.
I'm not trying to be a one-upper right now, man. I'm not. But, like, I promise, if you want a hardcore playthrough, I'll get Puma back involved. We will do a custom script, custom mod playthrough that will hurt you. Puma and I did a run once.
Because I have felt like I've done anything you can do in this game. Like Thanatos, no suit, as hard as it could be, Rust, crazy weather, even before weather was a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, we've done stuff like that with, like, planets with acid and non-stop assaults, and I mean, just like there's so much you can do. It's wild. We'll see how deep I decide to go with SE, but if it ends up being a thing with us, we'll get something pretty fucking wild put together at some point. There's actually a series that Puma and I were working on before it got corrupted that would be fun to get back to at some point, where I still have all the files. We were making a whole custom scenario where we're gonna eventually publish. It's actually, most of it was built up. But what we were working on is a very customized storyline. Like, every time you got on, there was new drop pods, and each of the drop pods would have new data pads, and they were, like, scripted, and all to, like, come in and do things at certain times and places. It was pretty dope. All right, we got uranium in the system. I'm gonna let my character, choke to death on, no food, I guess.
We have kelp, Chris. We should.
Health low.
Let me
we
try to
ate.
find it before I die. Said cup?
Health is critical.
Elge? I don't know what
Kelp.
they're called. Oh, I'm dead.
Your health is low.
Well, y'all, some of y'all, like, you might remember, is the one we did on the fungus planet, where the entire planet was designed to kill us.
Energy Energy
and it took us like 80 hours just to build the starter base. I mined tens of millions of stone by hand in that run. It was fucking terrible.
That sounds horrible. It doesn't even sound remotely fun.
It was the most entertaining run ever. There's so much more to it than that, but like, we had to build bridges across canyons to drive because we had all these different rules in place. Like, it was story driven, so like you didn't unlock thrusters until you achieved certain goals. So you were stuck with rovers for a long fucking time. And even with the rovers, we designed, or he edited a mod that made it to where rovers were like way more realistic, like with the suspension and how they like bounced off the ground and how they traveled across terrain.
Why is there 2 basic refineries?
They're on the ship.
Okay.
They were there originally. Do we want them removed now? I don't know how much you built for refining.
They suck at processing ore.
Yep. They were just the starter refineries. I just didn't know if we were if you had built up enough here yet. They're off.
meteor storm.
Yeah, that was it. Or is it was no jetpack, it was no suit, it was at the time the daily needs mod before food. There was a lot of stuff. There was God, I can't even remember of it. Customized scrap, customized refining mods, customized ore mods, custom ore, it was custom planet. It's whatever that one was. I forget the name of it too. I don't know. It's been too long. It's something that Puma and I want to finish at some point. Might be something that happens.
The only fungal planet I know is Komorebi.
So at the time, I was really good with Captain Arthur. He created a custom planet for us. It was like a totally unique thing. But he has since retired, so. All right, uranium is in the large cargo.
Awesome.
Well, yeah, it all blends together because the amount of SE content we did. It sounds like Ager's done the same thing. Like, I'm sure a lot of that content blends in for you at some point.
I haven't done too many series. I did, like, for content at least.
So if anyone from my community were to watch one of your series that you feel you're the most proud of, which one? I'm giving you permission to plug yourself right now.
It's a great question, because that's what I'm saying. I haven't really done too many content. I did that. Don't ever watch Colony Battlegrounds with Captain Jack. No, actually, it was really good because I was on a team. We were against Captain Jack.
I gotta message you privately quick on that.
With Beeblebum and Sarek. So it was actually a bit of fun there, being able to hang out with them. But most of my series, or I think I don't have any edited series. I just have live stream series. I did commercials when I first started creating content for Space Engineers. I just would build a ship and then create a satirical commercial around it.
I messaged you. I just want you to have a base understanding of it, but it doesn't need to be something that gets in the way of anything.
Huh? Oh,
on Discord.
I can't yeah, 1 second.
Yep. I know you're on a laptop, so you're one screened right now. It doesn't need to be any drama, man. I just want you to have an understanding there. I don't do drama, so his new tutorial series is great. Who's
No, and I don't want to cause any issues, but I don't like that was one of the worst experiences Space Agent ever had, and he caused it.
Yeah, and I don't like it. Again, it's one of those. I think we see eye to eye on the topic without going into it. We don't need to make this
I
a
try not to
public
talk
thing.
about him.
Yeah.
It's just gonna create drama around it,
Yeah,
and I don't want to badmouth another content creator.
I don't either. Nope.
It's not good.
I don't know the guy, but yep, there's opinions. It is what it is. It's still though, it's a growing experience, right? Like you have good and bad experiences in life, and you need to gain whatever knowledge you can from whatever those experiences are. Oh, nice, nice. All right. So I feel like all I've been doing is mining, but I did good stuff. We got power now, or the ability to produce infinite power. Now I'm gonna take a minute now that I have a breather. I want to look through some of these new blocks. Core systems. We got new lightings, which is nice for aesthetics. Ooh, suspended control stations. A jump drive 2. Does this increase distance or is it just a reskin? It looks like a reskin. That's a really cool reskin. Okay. All right, new these are, I assume, these round edges, all this stuff. This is columns, parts for columns.
Yeah, they just
Okay.
work really good with the columns. They also add some really cool.
And then what else is new outside of the what menu am I in? I'm in core systems. What's the other new one? Apex Survival I'm familiar with.
It would have been Apex.
Okay.
It was Apex and core system. Contact, field
like,
work,
okay.
Apex, and then
Contacts.
core systems.
Contact is when I played Contact and then I stopped playing. And then I checked out Apex, but I didn't dig into Apex. It looks like the conduits, I don't remember those. Those are cool.
Which one? The conduits came with Apex, I believe.
Yeah, I don't remember them. All right. Well, we'll keep hanging on to this in case we need to mine more. But bleach shots. Oh yeah, this is your song.
Yeah, full yield and speed modules.
Nice. Perfect. Should be hopefully processing uranium now. Nope. Okay. Are you ready to process uranium?
You do that and we'll queue up and get a reactor built.
Perfect.
I'll do that.
Yep. And that'll solve our power problems, and then we'll be able to push into getting a ship built. It'll be good.
So we have silver, right?
Yep. I mined a bit of it a while back, so we should have some in the system.
I'm going for an unknown signal.
I gotta find this food so I don't die again. Meal pack. Meal. How many do I need? Like 2?
For what?
The meal packs, I probably need a couple of them to get me up to a decent amount of hunger.
Yeah, I think there's 14%. 8%. I'm wrong.
So totally random for my guys. I bought a UPC recently, and my computer shut-off situation has ended. So it's definitely a house wiring issue that I have, which is good information. I had these random flickers that was happening in my house. It was like literally ending my streams. It would happen like once a week. I finally just invested into a UPS system. Definitely one of the better purchases I've made. Okay. Yeah, so we'll get the reactor up. I'm gonna get rid of this stupid thing. We don't need it. We should have everything we need to build tier 3 tools now too, yeah? I think so. With gold, platinum,
Yeah.
and yeah. Alright. Have you built any tier 3 for yourself yet?
I haven't built any tools yet.
Okay, I'll build a set for each of us. Start processing silver. We have about 4,000 silver ore to process, which should be enough for our what we got going on now. Once I get a few things done here, I'll probably head out and get us some more silver. We'll need more than that. Oh, you need tier 2s to build tier 3s. Cool.
Yeah, you need the previous tier now.
That is neat. Oh, and then in turn, okay. Cool. I like that. That's nice. All right, we have new stuff in the assembler. Tier 3s. All right, I'll go minus some more silver. I think I'm gonna take one more meal pack. There we go. Silver AG 23k away. Even before you switched over to SC2, when's the last time you've played this lightly of a modded SE run?
I always play extremely light, like very lightly modded.
Oh, really? Okay.
I probably have less mods than you currently have.
Yeah, most of my runs we were between 80 and 120 mods.
I'm probably close to 15, maybe.
Okay.
that's what's great about this game is you can modify it to how you want it to be, so easily.
Have you ever played RimWorld?
Not for me. That's
No.
one that I could never get past the graphics of that game.
Yeah, there's a million versions, but RimWorld's another game that's just so. The modding community for that game is wild. Just like SE, that's why I brought it up. It's why I love games that have a lot of moddability, because it doesn't just become Space Engineers, it becomes MES Space Engineers, it becomes the Weapons Corps Space Engineers, it becomes No Suit Survival Space Engineers. You know, there's just so many ways you can play a game because of the moddability. One of the things I'm excited about SE2 development is that they added the modding so early on.
Yeah, what's funny is I actually can't stand that.
I'm interested in your reasoning.
So, from this perspective, right now the game's nowhere near balanced or at a state where we need to worry about backpack building being overpowered or resources not being enough or nodes being too small, but you have people already out there making mods like rebalancing the game, but the game's not balanced, so what are you rebalancing?
Okay, true. I can agree in the concept of the modders taking the wrong direction. However, SE1 wouldn't be the game it is without the modding community. So my argument is with SE2, if we allow modders early on, they can come up with these ideas that can be used to then further progress the game. Or if they balance something in a mod, maybe that becomes the new concept or idea of balance for the game itself.
I'm not saying I'm getting... I just don't know. The modding community, from what I've seen of Space Engineers 2, is in the wrong direction. Some of them are awesome and are adding to the gameplay value right now and not saying like the game is broken and we're trying to fix it, which, as long as you're not doing that with the modding saying like we're trying to fix a broken game, it's not broken.
It's alpha, yeah. I think you were in chat when you had made a statement about that, and that's when I was like, a lot of people don't understand the idea of what an alpha game is. Like, you buy a game and the game says I'm in alpha, I'm in beta, and there's the difference between those two. However, it's not a full release, and if you bought the game knowing it was alpha or beta and then bitch about it, you don't have ground to stand on. Not really. As a reminder, chat, we are 6 YouTube subscriptions away from the putrid green gunk that is this pickle brine shot. But yeah, like, subscribe, and comment, all that good stuff if you guys like what you're seeing. Does help. How are we doing on iron ore?
Oh,
And
sure,
or slash iron ingot. I'm sure I'm gonna have to mine that soon.
Yeah, it's getting down there a little bit.
Okay. I'll grab some silver.
13,000 ore and about 8,000 ingots.
Yeah, I'll get some silver and then I'll go grab some iron. And by some, I mean I'll fill up on iron. Now, has the updates to the game modified the way silver functions? Like, I have always found that if you get like 30 to 50,000 silver ingot and you process that, it's generally enough to get you all the way to end game. Like, silver goes a long way still.
Yeah, it still goes a long way.
Okay, so I'm gonna end there. It's already like 50k. We'll fill up an iron. All right, next question of getting to know each other. What brand, or I get a brand is a terrible term. What you drive a Ford, a Dodge, a Toyota? You don't got to do specifics, just what main brand.
Toyota. I've almost always drove Toyotas.
Okay. All right. Good to know you're a child at heart and you like toys.
I like imports, not domestics.
I'm a Ford guy.
Yeah, I can't stand Ford.
It's okay. Everyone is subjected to their opinion, even if it's wrong.
Yeah.
Rev, you drive Dodge? Good man. Good man. I've never owned a Toyota, so I guess I can't really talk shit about them. They look cool. When I was going to get my truck, I almost got and was looking at Tacomas.
I mean, you just can't beat. I don't want to get into debate, but you can't beat the reliability ever. Like,
I mean, sure.
More,
yeah.
Hondas, Toyotas, more reliable cars. Japanese cars are just more reliable.
Now, my argument is a little bit unique to that. I would say the average reliability, yes, but for example, I have a Ford Maverick, which is one of the most reliable vehicles of its type and has one of the most reliable engines in the last 15 years and one of the most reliable transmissions in the last 15 years. So it itself is a highly reliable vehicle based on its mechanical components that it has. It's a newer vehicle. They're created in 22, so they haven't been around long enough to like truly see. I would say every brand has one or two vehicles, but I'll agree with you. I will absolutely wholeheartedly agree with you that a lot of imports have a higher average reliability. I had a Honda Civic, very much enjoyed it though. I'm just glad you didn't say BMW or Audi.
No, German cars. I mean, don't get me wrong, the A4s now out of Audi are way better than they used to be, but I still probably wouldn't buy one.
Okay, iPhone or Android?
Android.
Thank God. We can continue to hang out.
I don't necessarily hate Ford. It's just generally the design, their aesthetics just don't do it for me. I liked some of the little like the Focus STs and the RSs are decent. I like tinier rear-wheel drive cars.
Yeah, I'm a truck guy.
I like to drift. I like to go. If I'm driving sideways, I'm driving the right way.
I see. You need a GTR then.
No. Yeah. I mean, yes, in the long run, like if I had tons of money.
You know, my dream car, it's a little out there. Any car person or vehicle person are going to be a little bit upset with my statement, but a Lotus Exige.
They're tiny though.
Yeah,
They're
they
so
are,
tiny.
but they are just.
They're also affordable, so it's not
they're
really
pretty.
that crazy.
Yeah.
That's not
They're-
that crazy of
yeah.
a.
Well, they're
pretty cheap.
lightweight too. They're light,
Yeah.
so like they don't need a ton in them to make them go really fucking fast, you know. And they're not. I don't need a supercar. They are beautiful to me.
See, I like I don't know if you know the 86 platform. They make the GR86 or the FRS or the BRZ. Subaru made a BRZ.
yeah.
That's my dream.
Yep.
That's
Okay.
my affordable, reachable dream because that's like a $20,000 car.
So, well, okay. So my affordable, reachable dream would be a very specific here, of a 1970s Stingray chrome-tipped Corvette. And I mean all original, like someone rebuilt / built one, all original. I have my own like personal like history of why, but that's for me. It's 1969 GTO Judge. Okay, I mean GTOs, they were arguably some of the most wild vehicles. Yeah, GTOs are insane. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Rev pleads the fifth on the cell phone question. I see.
Yes, it is iPhone.
Yeah, it just, ugh. Don't even get me started on my hatred for Apple products. It's not the products themselves, it's the company philosophies. But we're not going to get into it. All right, we got lots of iron. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, Ghost. Yeah, the Lotus series is, I don't know, it's not talked about very often, but the Lotus series vehicles, they do something really unique with them. I think Ager said it pretty well. They're a very affordable entry-level supercar.
But they do feel that way too. If you sit in one, they are a bit cheaper interior wise.
Yep. Yep, for sure. I mean, my actual dream vehicle, like the creme de la creme, if I had all the money, I could do whatever I wanted, would be a fully custom Raptor. I'm a Ford guy, but a completely custom Raptor. Like I would buy a stock Raptor, and then I would bring it to a shop and I would give them like $250,000, and I would do some absolutely like custom body, like build it in my own image kind of thing. Which is funny because I don't even do off-roading. I want a mean looking truck. Part of it is safety too. Like for me, I want my wife driving around in a vehicle I know irrefutably that if she gets hit, like unless it's a semi truck, she's going to be okay, Yet she wants like a smart car. So the first video game you remember playing on PC?
On PC?
Mm-hmm.
It was a text-based RPG.
Okay.
From there, it goes to Diablo 1, probably.
Was that the DOS RPG?
No. No, it was web page-based, like Java.
Okay. For me, it was Oregon Trail.
Yeah, I forgot about that one for some reason, because that definitely was Something we played back in school with the old
Yeah.
PRT monsters.
With the it wasn't even the standard. It was the, what were they? The 4-inch floppies. I forget the exact diameters of it, but
The huge ones, yeah.
yeah, the huge. That's what it was. It was like 4 different floppy disks to run it.
I do remember that. The one that was memorable for me though was Diablo, because I just lost my life into the first Diablo.
Yeah, I remember spending way too long in Diablo. We were talking about it on Saturday Night Shenanigans, Duck and Puma and I, but it was like how there was no guides back. There was no internet. Like you couldn't just look up information. And that was a really hard game to like figure out and beat, because you had to do things many times over, because there wasn't, you couldn't just look up a guide or watch, you know, Egger over on YouTube do a tutorial. You know what I mean? Like you had to figure it the fuck out.
Yeah, I missed that a lot, honestly.
Rev asks, "Oh, Ancient One, what was it like when they released Pong?" He's not that old.
Come on, Marcus is older than me. How dare you, Rev?
3.5 or the
around
5.25. I played Pong. I remember those days. Not the
Yeah, I played
original
it.
days, but I played it, you know.
Yeah, my first system, obviously, before PCs were a thing, was the original Nintendo.
Yep, mine too. Yeah. Yep. All right, iron's coming in, and silver. Hopefully I shouldn't have to mine for a little bit. I don't mind mining. I find a little bit of enjoyment in it, but I've been doing it for a little bit. Getting a little tired of mining.
I'll say one thing if I were to change with this playthrough is the inventory.
Health
What do you want
I've
to change?
stopped using default inventory values.
I mean, I can reboot right now and change it
critical.
with very little complaint.
Just let me. I wouldn't mind that.
Yep, I'll change it.
Health
One thing you'll find very quickly as a fellow content creator, I'm 50-50, man. Like, if you want mods that I don't like, we'll compromise. I'm good with all of it.
energy low.
Should grab my potato mod while you're at it.
Send me the link. Actually, what's really funny. Oh, we got a raid. La Fe Force. I don't know why I rolled the R or made it sound French and Spanish at the same time, but hey, here we are. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Creed. Welcome to Command. How you guys doing? I'm currently playing with Egger from the YouTube side of the world. Egger Builds and Beats. You can go check him out. How you guys doing? We're just chilling around with some space engineers. What were you up to? I'm going to assume space engineers. Let me know when you're ready for the reboot.
You gonna do a save real quick, or you're gonna save it?
Yeah, of course I'm going to save it. No, I'm just going to revert back from 2 hours ago.
No, I just want to get in a lay in a. Well, no, it's just gonna. This is a private save, isn't it? Not even a server.
Yeah, it's ours. Yep, private.
Yeah,
You were
I'm
playing
good, I'm good.
Empyrean. I am an enjoyer. You good to go?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Wait. I played Empyrean for a while. I'm an enjoyer of it. I've actually been debating on going back to Empyrean, giving it a shot again. How much has changed in the last when did I play it? Year and a quarter? Just let me know whenever you send me that link to add your mod. What do you want for your character inventory? Do you just want to do ×10? Any other settings you would like changed?
Just up block inventory by 1, and then character inventory doesn't need to be ×10. Whatever is right before that, because ×10
Okay.
can feel crazy.
All right, those are done, and I'll just stand by for the mod.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. It's not letting me use Steam Workshop.
It's fine. I actually need to reboot the game. It glitched out in the mods. You really enjoy with the Reforged Eden 2 mod. Okay, yeah, I've heard a lot about that. So I have a good few. I did Empyrean for a while and gained a lot of new subscribers and stuff on YouTube or not YouTube, but on Twitch when I did that. And I want to go back to it. It's a fun game. Really enjoyed my time with it. I think if I did Empyrean again, though, it would be a viewers can join. Wow. I'm going to learn to talk. Viewers can join playthrough. Steam was unable to sync Space Engineers. Play anyway. Fuck you mean? Don't care if you synced or not. And SE has all of its normal problems. But hey, if you guys are watching me, go check out LeFay Force. See what he was up to. Thank you for the raid, man. Yeah, nope. I figured every time somebody raids, they tend to have done one of two things. Either one, streamed entirely too long, which is what I do, and or two, streamed because they have to end for the night. Either way, you have a good one. I appreciate you, man. Welcome, Raiders. We are doing a thing, by the way. If you go check me out on YouTube and hit that subscribe, we're 6 subscribes on YouTube away, completely free for you. And we're going to do a real pickle brine, extra spicy, sour pickle flavored vodka, keeping in mind that I fucking hate pickled flavored shit. And if you don't have, if you need more incentive, Egger really wants to see it happen. So do it for him. Okay, there's a severe problem. I have 0 save files now. Okay. Exit to Windows, yes. Steam, let's shut down Steam. Let's go to the intermission screen for y'all.
Shouldn't have hit that sync, the non-sync thing. That's Steam trying to sync up. I think Steam's having some weird issues.
I mean, it's fine. I have the backup saves too, so it's fine. You'll hit the subscribe button again. That's not how it works, Rev. It'll go from 94 to 93 back to 94. Nothing changes.
Just always remember to hit it an odd amount of times.
I mean, Egger's the one that should be upset. He posted it in his community, and they didn't help him out. You know,
I blame the holidays.
You blame the holidays. Yeah, Steam's being weird right now. It's not even Tuesday.
I blame the holidays.
I blame Fireflash. Fireflash just got here too. What interesting timing. Steam is reporting issues right now. All right, I'm online. Steam is now loaded. That took really a long time though. Cloud status is checking, so I'll wait for the cloud status to check. Well, we're just gonna change a couple settings quick, but Steam is being interesting. Yeah, I'm sure what happened is a couple new games hit a sale or something, and a bunch of people are doing something. Their servers are probably just overloaded right now. As Egger just said, blame the holidays. All right, we're up to date on the cloud. Reboot the game and just be patient. Oh yeah, it's always Fireflash's fault. 100%. Don't worry, Egger. Even if you're not around, I'll make sure somebody clips the moment. You'll get to see it.
Yeah, because I think it's just gonna be horrible.
Oh, it's gonna be horrible. There's no way. Like, there's an off chance that somehow I drink this and it's like a revolutionary thing for me. But I think it's gonna be like a raisin. It's either gonna be I'm gonna like it or not like it thing. There's no way. I mean, it's pickle brine and it's sour and it's spicy. Like, there's a 100% chance that this tastes like vomit. Steam is unable to check cloud status. Interesting. We'll give it a try or two more. Now, what I will say is when Steam has these issues, it's normally not a really long period of time. It's normally a very short period of time. Yeah. It's normally not that bad. They normally have it fixed between 10, 15 minutes type of thing. Yep. You blame Marcus for Steam, right? Okay. You can blame whoever you want to blame.
Marcus is who my community blames.
Right. I kind of figured. I mean, in our community, we have an entire set of emotes, hashtags, and everything for blaming Fireflash. So.
Same. I even have merch.
I do too.
That's how far I went to make merch, just to blame him.
That's funny.
And he bought the stickers. Just I love.
That's literally what I have. I have stickers for blaming Fireflash and everything. That's hilarious. All right. Cloud status is up to date.
Yeah, it's looking good again.
I mean, even if it's not, Steam is never down for very long. Whenever it does have issues, it's normally a very quick concept. Yeah, we're synchronizing. It's taking a while. Let's see. Yeah, everything is in high load right now. Yeah, it sounds like this Marcus person needs to change their name to Fireflash. Got a lot of hashtag blame Marcus in chat. Okay. All right. You know, Fireflash, it sounds like you have some competition now. That's what it sounds like to me. You might need to up your game, dude. Okay, cloud status is up to date. Last played today. Okay, now it's actually launching and trying to synchronize. Okay. I'm pretty sure they have. Oh, Cass. Okay. I was like, wait, first time chatter, but I recognize that name. Welcome over to Twitch. Let me check I want to make sure the save file is good while I'm waiting for this to figure its fucking life out. C drive, let's see, users, yup, app data, roaming. Okay, SE's loading. All right, as I'm going down this rabbit hole. Perfect. Did you find the mod, Edgar?
Yeah, I linked it.
Oh, I see it. All right, let's see. Is it a private mod or a public mod?
100% public. Everybody needs their potatoes.
I'm not even gonna lie. If for no other reason, like, you know, hang out with you, I need to know more about the potatoes, man.
It's like a, you've probably had many of these. It's in content, something happened. So I was doing my suit only space start, and I was out looking for encounters, and I happened across one that was in an asteroid, and I said it looked like a potato. That's all I said. I said that looks like a potato, and chat just went crazy with like Mass Effect puns like Mash Effect and Commander Shepard Pie, and just went nuts with it. So I just went with it.
There you go. Okay. What is
Potato
mine?
everything.
I don't even know if I have one. Do I have a thing, Fireflash? Like a potato? I don't think I have one. I think it's just shenanigans. I think it's the fact that I inadvertently, and I never intentionally do it, I just, every time I stream, there is a ridiculously stupid moment. I think that's all it is for me. I don't think I have a potato moment.
No, in my stream days even started becoming like a holiday. They call them Happy Potato Day.
Happy Potato Day.
I even made like merch with it, a shirt. Like Happy Potato Day, let's celebrate Potato Day.
Game's up.
Yeah, I'm in it. Oh, you mean like you're actually in?
Mm-hmm. Like server is up.
Yeah, I get it.
I feel like if I had a thing, yeah, it would be the shenanigans concept.
I say a bunch of dumb things all the time.
Goat sorter. Hello, and again, welcome to the Goat Sort Inventory Manager. Okay. You know what's really funny about that? My wife and I were having a whole conversation about Goat. Because jokingly within our marriage, we blame each other for, like, my daughter will spill some soda on the floor and something on the floor is sticky, right? And my wife will just be like, oh, so you spilled some soda? And be like, oh, I'm your goat. Like scapegoat. It's whatever. It's a thing we do. So it's kind of funny to see. All right, let me get back to grinding this thing down now. It appears. Yep, okay. I thought so. We went back a little bit in the save file. So let me check where our ores are at.
At least the goat is there, because that's one of the last thing I was doing was setting that up.
Okay, we have uranium. We have plenty. Okay, yep. So we did silver and uranium, and what we didn't make is, oh, we did make them. Okay, all right. So I got my tier 3s.
I never grabbed tools.
Oh, okay, so maybe I died or you died or something, but yeah, okay, something was lost there. It's fine. That's easy enough to make another set, so.
Why is my health low?
Well, I think that reset probably, you know how sometimes when the game doesn't save correctly or load correctly, it can kill any multiplayer person?
Yeah, that's why I was gonna sit in a bed, because I wasn't sure.
Yep.
I should have went to a bed.
Yeah, a lot of times I find the best course of action is any person that's playing multiplayer with somebody should have like a locker that they store all their personal equipment in before log off. Or cryopod, you know?
Well, the bed will do the same thing. It stops hunger and everything.
So if you play with me too long, too often, you do know that I will be challenging, right?
You will what?
My community will challenge you.
Challenge
to a
me?
Space Engineers combat run.
Inventory full.
What does that mean?
So I've done many of it. I've challenged more than a few content creators, but basically, where you're given a week. You and I would agree on a date that works for us. And like, I would live stream it. You would create a video from my recorded video, your recorded video kind of thing, or whatever. And then each community would have 1 week where after you and I have decided on the rules of the battle to create a battleship, and then we would fight. The winner gets to basically choose a challenge for the loser. So like what I did with Ball and Chain, for example, DE, or Directed Energy, had to eat a banana, and he fucking hates bananas. For me, I had to basically record myself throwing a 12-pack of beer on the ground and breaking all the beer, because I'm a huge lover of beer. And so they're absurd, dumb challenges. They're nothing inherently bad, right? Like we would just pick some obscure challenge, like maybe you eat a raw potato, you know, or just something dumb, you know. But like, yeah. I won the last one. I've lost a few though. But the last one we won. It was a phenomenal battle.
The thing is, I'm just letting you, this isn't like overconfidence, but we do vanilla weapons. I'm winning that battle no matter what.
All right, so all I'll say about this is I try not to be I believe in humbleness, but I also believe when you have a moment in your life where you've achieved something, you should brag about it. I'm a mixed bag when it comes to this game, where I acknowledge there's a good chance that I'll lose. However, the people that I have in my community, the people that I would pick to join, are individuals who have over 15 to 20,000 hours in the game, who have all participated in full combat roles in SE, who have played on servers that have been specifically all about combat. And those are the people that I'm bringing. Not to mean, and I brought those 2 other content creation challenges and we have lost. But it would be, if you're that confident, I would go off into say it would be a very fun battle. And at the end of the day, whoever wins or loses, it would be a battle that we would go, that was good fun. That was a well-won battle, I think is what it would come down to.
Because that's one of my most things I'm proud of. Putting out content is what I consider, and it's not just me. I mean, many people have said it, and that's actually what brought kind of Joshi to me. Is my combat guide on Space Engineers.
Yeah, the guys that I had were like, we know all about refinery and gyroscope armor, and we know all about setting up custom controllers and stuff to set up And for example, one of the ships that we have, and it's actually on my workshop page. The ship we used in our last battle had custom artillery turrets that were perfectly timed, that it was one shot every half second. So we were able to send, with the array of gun platforms we had, 2 artillery rounds every half second downrange, for example. Like, but that's the fun of it, right? Like, you and I would talk and go, this is what I'm good at, and you would say what you're good at, and then we would create a rule set that impedes each other to force creativity and uniqueness in our battle. But
Yeah, and I would just say this: my combat guide does not use any silliness like gyro armor or any of that nonsense. It's just pure vanilla how to do combat.
yeah, and I mean, that's the thing though, is if we get to that point, I'm just letting you know ahead of time. Like, I love challenging people to random things, and it's just fun. Good camaraderie, helps build camaraderie between communities and stuff. It's good fun.
I lost my bottles too.
I would say, have we decided, do we want to do a blueprint, or do we want to try to do a unique custom build between us?
I don't have any blueprints on this computer. I realize I'm on my wife's and it doesn't have the.
It's all good. I think we just kind of keep building up resources, and then if you join tomorrow, or Rev or whoever, we can kind of continue from there. Let's see. We brought in a bunch of iron though. Do we only have the one refinery?
Yeah, it's
We
a one
do.
refinery right now.
Yeah, we should bolster that. What is our assembler? We should build more assembler too. All right. How deep is this asteroid?
Not very.
No, it's not. Yeah, we'll have to build externally to an extent, which is fine. What do we think? You good with a couple refineries built off the cargo?
You do what you want to do. I don't go crazy with refineries, but I am very particular about this game, how I play this game.
Yeah.
Are we out of ice again?
Hey, you have a good one, Kaz. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. Do we have what?
Ice. We definitely have ice.
We have ice? Okay, good. I was saying I mined a fuck ton of ice. I gotta pee quick. I'll be right back. Oh.
This is Echo 1, survivors unknown, engines lost. Krakatoa is hostile, but we endure.
Static crackles and glitches into the beat drop.
Ah, here it is. Yeah, for those of you interested, this was the build from that last very unique set of rules for it, but it was a ton of fun. Anyways. All right, so we just add at least one more refinery to the system. We can process at least 2. We can get the core materials and things like uranium.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay, you have the refinery here. I know it seems you're pretty chill about it. Are you opposed to me drilling into the stone here a little bit to put it adjacent to the refinery, or would that be an aesthetic?
Yeah, right
winner?
next to it is
Yeah,
a
yeah.
good spot.
Do you know if SE2's voxels are going to be airtight?
I don't know that at all.
No. Okay. That would be such a cool thing.
Yeah, it would. It all depends if the engine can do it. Because that's the limitations of Space Engineers 1, is a lot of engine limitations.
Oop, that's a hiccup. There it is. What did you do here? You did one yield, and you did 1, 2, 3 yields. Oh, you did 4 yields. Oh, okay. One of them is placed the opposite direction. That was confusing.
To get it to connect, I just turned it around. I always do 4 yields and 4 speeds. Never built that reactor though.
Yeah, that reactor is.
I built the parts for the reactor. I just never built the reactor.
Yeah. Probably the most important thing we could be building right now. That way we can save all that hydrogen. I'm going to go after that unknown quick.
Okay.
Never mind. I'm going to go get oxygen and then go after it.
Did you see the cargo container?
Yep,
The
I got it.
refill?
I see it.
Okay.
You know what's funny is there's a guy, Arkin, a phenomenal modder. He created basically a refill station that looks almost identical to that refill station. And he was one of a sad moment is or moments is he created many mods. He's one of the few modders out there that wasn't recognized as much as one would have appreciated him to be recognized, but a lot of the mods he created, the stuff that would then be in the game, always had an oddly specific look to his creations. But yeah, I used that mod for a long time, and I was really happy to see that they finally added a refill station. It was a much needed thing. Yeah, we didn't get shit from the unknown. Strong unknown signal. It's a bit far away though.
Yeah, those are usually pretty good inventory.
11 minutes. I could go after it if you think it's good with the new updates.
I don't think any of the settings changed for inventory.
So it's worth it. If so, I'll go after it for sure.
Yeah, you could. Think you could make it.
Okay. Yep. I'll eat cannon that way. I have 8 food. That should be enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was one of my greatest achievements in the game, was getting all of the Pharaoh armor. And then, I won't even lie, I ended up selling it on the workshop. I made like $80 off that shit, dude. Always blew my mind. It was like there's some games out there where people get certain things and they'll sell them for thousands of dollars. Like I think Call of Duty was one of them at one point, where if you unlocked a specific gun, and then people would sell it in the workshop and make just ridiculous amounts of money. So, do you consume alcohol?
Yes.
All right. What is your preferred? If you had to pick, you went to the store right now and you had to pick something, what would it be?
My default just said Yingling.
Oh my God. Chat. We very much just might have another BFF about to join our community here, and or mine yours, because that's what I'm drinking right now. Yingling is literally my favorite beer. You got to call it night, Rev. All good, man. Thank you for hanging out. We'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, no, Yingling's dope, dude. Yingling is actually my catalyst beer. It's the beer that got me into beer. My primary thing is bourbon, though. I'm a big bourbon guy. Next thing he's gonna go and say is his favorite food is steak.
I mean, I do love steak. We talked about this the other day. They're cooking a steak. Very rare.
What is your okay? So like, you go to the store right now, and you want to get something that it just takes not a lot of time to cook. Not like a steak, right? Steak takes time. What's it gonna be? What's your go-to? Let's say 20-minute food.
Pierogies.
Pierogies? Okay. I'm not
I
offended
like
by
frying
that.
pierogi.
Yeah. Calzone. Calzone would be my... You can get pre-made calzones and stuff like that. You can order them and stuff like that too. That's fairly easy to... I think in the same vein though, I would probably do a Philly cheesesteak.
Well, don't... You're gonna worry me there. You've entered into troublesome territory.
I've entered into troublesome territory. Okay.
I am for 30 years of my life from Philadelphia.
Okay.
So
Right.
Philly
so,
cheesesteak is sometimes fighting words.
Right. Right. Okay. I understand, Matt. I've never been to Philly. So when I say a Philly cheesesteak, for me, what a traditional Philly cheesesteak is going to just be cheese, steak, sauce, a mixed veggies, so like your peppers and onions, on, I'm just going to say bread, because I don't want to say the wrong type of bread here, but a bun type bread, right? For me is what it, more or less a traditional chili cheesesteak is. And I don't like a chili cheesesteak from like a random joint like Charlie's or something like that, but a restaurant, and I'm not talking about Applebee's, but like if a restaurant has a chili cheesesteak, I would order it to try it.
Did you say chili?
Philly cheesesteak. I am 12 beers deep. I don't know what you want from me.
No, were you saying chili or Philly?
Philly cheesesteaks.
Okay, yeah, there's no... So a Philadelphia cheesesteak is an Omarosa roll. It has to be an Omarosa roll.
Okay.
Steak, cheese, that's it.
Interesting.
You have the choice of fried onions with or without onions. That is it.
Then I have never had a true Philly cheesesteak.
I personally put ketchup on it. Some people do not like that, but it's just what I grew up with. Plus, I really enjoy like mixing hot foods with some cold stuff. Like a nice hot, like fresh off the grill Philly cheesesteak, and then you put some cold ketchup on that. For some reason, I really enjoy that. I will say that there are certain parts of Philly where peppers are the core part of the cheesesteak.
This strong unknown signal is a large grid.
Yeah, It should have a ton of good stuff inside its cargo.
Wow. Oh. Okay. This is cool. I mean, nothing on the outside, but oh yeah, I mean some ion thruster.
Inventory full.
That's cool. I've never seen this before. We have I have pirate drone searching, by the way.
That's not good.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I know.
In case you didn't know that.
I am aware. I'm trying to make this quick because I don't have guns.
Just don't get within 3 kilometers of it. You're good.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, I'm a 7K away from it. Yeah, I got 2 ion thrusters out of it, so can't complain. A gyroscope,
Inventory full.
so. And we got a prototech module.
Nice.
Oh, and I'm about to die. Shit. A lot of food.
So
I'm
you
gonna make
brought 8.
so that's GPS here. We're good. I got it here. I'll just yeet myself this direction.
Oh, I thought you said you brought 8 kelp crisps.
No, I had 8 hunger. I thought that was
Oh.
enough. It obviously was not.
You want to stay above 20, 'cause 20. You start actually losing stats and stuff when you're under 20.
Energy low.
Your movement speed slowed, which doesn't really matter in space.
Alright, let's see. I should be able to make it with my jetpack just fine.
Brace for entry. Mr. Energy has breached the grid. Prepare for asteroid contact.
Out in the dark, no planet in sight, just steel, stone, and the coldest night. He's carving pods from asteroid bone.
You ever
Of all the encounters,
what's
sorry.
up?
What were you
No, go ahead. Of all the encounters, what?
that you have to be worried about is a pirate salvage carrier coming up, because that thing will just stay out at a pretty long distance and just send drones in to harass you.
So essentially, it's an encounter you have to go kill.
Yeah, you have to deal with it because it will send. I have a thing in my community. Always hate Bruiser A's because it's one of the drones that they added with the fieldwork update, and they are the most annoying. They are hydrogen-based assault cannon drones that can stay at distance. They are very smart.
It's super good to know though that they added a heightened level of combat to the vanilla game. It'll be
That's
really
why I haven't
interesting to
touched
see.
MES.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens with SE2. I mean, I don't know how long you've played SE, but for me, it's going on almost 9 to 10 years. So for me, the vanilla combat was lacking for such a long time that MES was a necessity to keep the game interesting.
Yeah, I've been here since the beginning. Literally day one. Bought this with all my friends, and we all were on a asteroid with like, I think we had 9 blocks to build with. Had no clue what the hell we were doing.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting that you went the whole time without going into MES in a significant way then.
No, I used MES like crazy. I fought Reavers, Corruption, Orcs. I fought all that stuff. I did it. I did Weapon Core, fighting at crazy homing missiles and laser weapons, and
Okay.
I did it all. I did it, and I'm done. I don't need to go back to it.
Yeah, no, I feel you. I mean, I feel the same way with Weapons Core. I don't need to go back to it. But if the combat is good enough in vanilla, like if they've upgraded it enough at this point, I wouldn't even need to feel the need to go into MES. But it'll be interesting to see with SC2 how much they develop the combat and the weapon systems and such. It'll be interesting to see.
VS 2.2, we should get a little dive or like a view of what weapons are going to look like.
Yeah. It'll be interesting for sure. I think it'll make or break the game in a lot of ways. That's probably a bad way to say it, but I think if they handle combat correctly, it could delve SE2 into a popularity level where people really like it, because it's one thing I think we're missing is a game with this general overview with a phenomenal combat system into it, where it really feels like you're fighting in space. Because to fight somebody at 800 meters is ridiculous in space. It's absurd. It's asinine. 800 meters on planet Earth is almost ridiculous. Like, I mean, my M4 can reach that plus 1,000 to 1,500 meters beyond that. I mean, you're talking about a distance that's absurd even in today's modern combat. But if they were to extend that out and actually make it make viable sense and it be balanced, you could have one of the most popular games in the world versus it just being SE2, you know?
Well, Marek already touched base on that and said that it's going to be further out.
Yeah, I hope it's like 5-6 times the current distance.
See, I don't want that. I personally don't want to fight at extremely long distances.
I mean, it should be to an extent visual range.
Yeah, it's got to be render range, which is what
Yeah.
top Space Engineers won. That's why Weapon Core sometimes just doesn't make sense, because it's outside of render range, so it doesn't make sense at all to me.
Yeah, like
I don't want to fight
15K.
something outside of render range.
15K. If 15K was render range for visual and everything, 15K would be a perfect combat range. Because then when you get close quarters, it would be scary as shit. And at far out, you can still see the ship and be lobbing rounds at each other, and it could be a ton of fun. All I want for combat in SE is fix the rifle recoil. Right, yeah, because the way that Keen Software understands rifles is it's all a bazooka. Yeah, no, I get it. I mean,
That's
realistically,
definitely the place where they
yeah.
just put it in and didn't ever focus on it is
yeah.
any of the handguns are just, they've never actually sat there and dialed them in.
And I think that would be a really cool concept for SC2 if handguns and hand weaponry was a little bit more focused into. Would be a really cool thing too. But yeah, I mean, when you're talking about space and you're talking about advanced, we have ion thrusters and all this cool stuff, right? Like, there shouldn't be any recoil. I mean, in M4, for example, on full auto, I can control that easy. You know, I can keep that in tier 1. Like, it's not that bad, but you know, a space weapons system, even if it is a projectile or ballistic based weapons platform, you shouldn't have recoil. If you do, it's minimal at best. I'm not seeing the beacon for our base. Is it
But
not set to a
maybe it's the
decent distance? Yeah, it might be the
Yeah.
distance. There it is. It's set to 20K. We should probably, if it's a beacon, we should up that. Yeah, I mean, keeping any full auto modern weapon, shooting 5.56, for example, keeping it in zone 1 on a target at like 100 meters isn't that difficult if it's a well-made AR. So, you know, for space to be, and I get it, it's a video game. We don't need to get ultra realistic or anything. And I can understand it having a bit of a recoil because we can just say it's not a 5.56, it's a 7.62 or whatever we want to say it is, you know. But still, it shouldn't have the recoil we currently have. But I can see a world with, from the little bit I played SE2, the designs of ships and bases can get wild. And how cool would it be to be able to do that combat between bases and ships and take advantage of that multi-grid, what's the term? The different sizes
Unified
you can
grid?
build. Unified grid. Take advantage of that unified grid could be such a cool thing. Like, incentivize me going to Ager's base and attacking him, and in turn also getting to experience his base and how cool it was built in, you know, while I'm shooting at him. You know, it's like that could, it's a cool concept. I also don't think that we should have projectile-based weapons platforms in SE. Like, railguns should be the base ballistic platform. From there, it should be things like high-heat plasma rounds, and it should be laser weaponry is an unrealistic thing. Even in modern-day science, it's achievable in some ways, but it's like it's not within the realms of physics. It's ridiculous, but. Okay, well, Stump Knocker, and now we're just talking about Warhammer, all right? If we want Warhammer guns, then we need bigger ships. Like a Space Marine would stop us right now. How you doing, Stump Knocker? It's been a while. Well, you're doing well? All right, I'm nearly back. I think all I got, it's not a lot, but I got a Prototech frame, whatever that does for us. I don't know much about Prototech. That's what I'm excited about with this series, is learning about all this stuff. By the way, chat, being that Stump Knocker hasn't been here for a little bit, I'm on YouTube now, by the way, Stump. And we're doing this thing right now that if I get to 100 subscribers on YouTube, I will do this pickle brine shot that I am advertising entirely too much to undersell or oversell how unexcited I am to try it. I was kind of hoping I would get a bunch of seeds from that Strong Unknown, but it'd be nice to start producing some real food other than this algae that we're making.
I can get to that. We got some seeds already, but we got to get a decent protected farm.
Right, because it has to be oxygenated,
Yeah.
pressurized.
I also wanted
all
to
that.
make sure we had enough ice, because it does consume a decent amount of water per.
Do I need to go get more ice?
No, I think we're good right now, but I was waiting in the beginning because we were hurting so much for ice.
What is your feelings about nanobots, the mods for that?
I hate them so much.
Thank God. Yeah, I think you and I are gonna get along.
I've used it in a series just to try it because I was solo, just to see a little helping hand, but it just feels so cheesy.
Why am I not seeing the large cargo? Did you relabel the large cargo to something else?
Yeah, sorry, LRGI, just to shorten it all, because it's large industrial cargo container.
I use a different. I understand your concept here. I use a different sorting mechanism. I have AAA, BBB, CCC, based on what I'm using. But yeah, no, I get it. Binaries. Oh, we're processing nothing but iron right now. Is that by choice, or
That
are
is
you
by
allowing a
their
sorting
code.
script? Okay, got it.
It's the script, yeah. We now have 2 assemblers, 2 refineries.
I need to make another set of tools because I lost mine. Been a while. Yep. Nope. For sure, man. Hopefully you're doing well, living life and prospering and all that. If you're wondering what's going on, Stuff Knocker, I didn't discover. Ager discovered me, and then hung out, and then I was like, hey, we should do something together just to get to know each other, and here we are. Shockingly, he's an interesting individual. I don't want to give him too much credit. I don't know how he does with ego. He could be a very ego-driven individual. I don't know yet, so I'm being really cautious.
An ego? Oh, no. I am my own worst enemy. Even, I've said this. I'm not going to talk too much about it because it doesn't ever sound good, but no matter what success I get in YouTube, I am sitting here in like just constantly like saying I'm not good enough, or I suck. And I'm not saying that to get, I don't want people to be like, no, you don't. But it's just like, no matter what, for some reason, I still sit there and
You know
doubt.
what? You do suck. You do suck.
Thank you. That's what I need.
Yeah, no problem, man. I knew that was the correct response. No, I feel the same way, man. Why am I not finding this block? Why am I struggling right now? I gotta remember this goddamn game. There we go. Got it.
Oh, you were doing the same thing I was doing. It's funny.
Oh god, where's the welder I made? There it is.
Yeah, I wanted another large container for components.
Yeah, we have the ability to do that.
Yeah.
I'm getting
'Cause we're
tired of
full.
mining, but
That
I'll do
screen
more
over
mining
there.
if I got to.
I don't know if you saw the LCD screen, shows like our
Yeah.
current levels of all of our containers.
Yep.
And components right now is full.
Full. Yeah. Oh, for real. We have no ammo. That's bad. Cool, man. I've been down range for a bit doing stuff. Yeah. You still doing the contract-esque? We'll call it contract-esque work. All right. We're doing good, though. We got a lot done. We're chilling. All right, so you did get the reactor in, yes?
I did not build a reactor yet.
Oh my god.
I keep getting sidetracked.
I got it. I'm gonna get it down.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. Let's find a good spot for it, though. Front and center, I don't see any conveyors good for connecting into. Probably inside of the base somewhere would be kind of nice. Add it as an accent wall if there's a spot. Let's see. Survival. This new survival kit, is it up, down, left, right? Do we know? Do you know?
Up, down. It's conveyor ports.
Okay.
I believe it also has it back, but I can't remember right now.
Okay, so you have a air vent here. What the fuck direction is that air vent facing?
When it's to the right, towards that Willis duct, it's actually a really cool way to hide vents.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I didn't do that. That's an
Well-
Aragath trick that I stole.
Yeah, it's still neat. So we'll go back to passage side.
Did you grind down that? No. Yes.
What?
You ground down that ship you made, didn't you?
Yep, the little baby mining ship. That
Okay.
was a tumor on our base. Yes, I got rid of it. You're welcome? Question mark.
No, I removed the connector because I added another container over there. I didn't know if I need to put it one right now.
All right, at least for now, I'm just gonna throw this reactor on top of this cargo. We
That's
could.
dangerous.
I know, but I don't have a better spot for it right now.
I mean, it could have went in there on any one of these cargo containers.
Okay, fine.
In the production area, it's safer at least.
It
Voxels.
is. Yeah, that's true.
I'm going after an unknown signal.
Working with drone systems can be a yep. That's not something that I can talk about given my current job, but yes, it can be cool. All right, we have a reactor. We are producing power. Yay. I'm gonna turn off all engines.
I thought you'd never turn them back on.
Well, I think I turned mine on the ship. So.
Okay.
And ice, we're at 103k, so yeah, we're good on ice. Okay, perfect. Let me check each ore. Nickel we're really low on, and silicon we're really low on. All right, okay, I'll go get some nickel and silicon, then we don't have to worry about ore for a while.
Nice. Just got some more seeds.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah, I would say whenever we stop this, you go in and modify the inventory again would be really awesome.
What do you want me to modify about the inventory?
It never got saved. The inventory size.
Oh,
you mess with it?
right, because the weird little cloud glitch, yeah. I'm scared to like boot it down right now too, you know?
Yeah, not right now.
I'll make a,
I'm
I'll make a
headed
note of that.
med soon.
Yeah,
It's
I'll make a
1
note of
a.m.
that for tomorrow. You start what?
It's late for me right now,
Oh,
but I'm
yeah.
good for a little bit more.
I tend to go until I can't, or until the people I'm playing with quit. So you just let me know, dude. Whatever you're comfortable with. I'm still having a good time. If I'm still here with you, that means I'm having a good time. So let's see. Inventory size SE. A task tomorrow. Not all day. We'll do it at 12:30. Sure. There we go.
I'm expanding our living quarters to add a farm.
I know some of your stuff will be upgraded with stuff that I'm working with. I'm gonna have to go with no comment to that comment. Oh my god, I'm coming back. I haven't gotten used to the food mechanic yet. I have four food. Like four whatever it's
Are you
called.
left with 4%? Yeah.
Yeah. I need to come back so that I have enough that I can actually get to the silicon and nickel. What do I gotta check? Let's see. YouTube subscribers. Nope, we're at 94 still. I don't know, man. I might be able to go until next year before I have to do this stupid shot.
Yeah. Looking like it.
Yeah, I'm okay with it. Yeah, I'm gonna try something interesting. I got my birthday stream on the 23rd. I'm gonna do none of it's gonna be about money. It's all gonna be about YouTube. It's gonna be a series of challenges, like spice challenges, and I'm gonna get the other guys that I'm gonna play with to get like mayo and ketchup, and we're gonna just do like nasty shots of like ketchup or whatever, just dumb, stupid challenges. And whenever we reach certain likes or subscriber goals, go with that stuff. But I've slowly started to steer away from things being about money. Creates a bit of a toxic environment, in my opinion. You're back for a few days and then you're going back. Well, hey man, stay safe out there. I have a very good concept of exactly what you're up to. Just be safe, man. I wanna definitely see you around every few months, knowing you're okay. I had no idea what that statement means, Stump Knocker. Eight T's. Yeah, I have no idea what that means. Okay. If I am correct as to where you're going and what you're doing, then okay. I think I get where you're getting at. If Edgar, if you're unaware of what this conversation is happening, when it comes to military talk, I don't mind going into it a little bit. And then there's certain topics that obviously I can't talk about. So every now and then I get some of the military members that come in and they'll bring up topic pieces. Then we'll talk in like a weird type of code. That's kind of what's happening right now.
Yeah, I figured.
You know what I didn't check? How are we on cobalt? I think the silicon nickel, I think, was the only thing that I saw we were low on. I thought we were good on cobalt.
No, we need to get some LCDs up that show that with auto LCD.
Yeah.
So we can see our inventory.
You'll be safe. Good. I know you've been doing this for a long time, Stump Knocker. I know you've told me all about it, man, but just, you know, it's an interesting environment that you're going to. And everything is subject to change. So just be safe, man. Now, like our little chats every month or two, you know? Just be good, dude. What's your opinion of Second Amendment? Not politics, just Second Amendment, guns, all that.
Touchy subject.
It is. Be very generic. I'm very aware it's a touchy subject, but
I know, but coming from here, it is because you're military, so obviously.
well, I'm not going to judge you, either way. It's just we have a lot in
I
common.
personally don't care for guns, but I have no
Okay.
need for a gun.
All right, that's a very fair assessment. For me, as far as 2A is concerned, I'm a big fan of 2A, but and I like firearms, of course, but it's all about safety, following the law. So
I will say this. I live in a currently very rural area where people think that means things it shouldn't mean, like running around with like M60s or like crazy things that just why. I mean, obviously for fun, but there's no real purpose to own it.
You're in Philly, and that leaves room for
No, I'm currently not in Philly.
interpretation.
I'm actually in central Pennsylvania currently. I lived in
okay.
Philly for a good
All right.
portion of my life. That'd be scary in Philly if a bunch of people were like that.
Yes, a very interesting environment. So full context. Whenever we're hanging out, I'll never bring up a topic piece you don't want to bring up, but I do allow political conversations in my channel to an
I saw that
extent.
Last
Yeah.
night.
Yeah, if you saw it last night, you'll have seen the limitation of it. It's there, but we try to remain in a neutral-esque territory. It's something I might get rid of. I added a set of rules to allow it loosely, and I'm playing with the idea.
I
don't
don't
know how
allow it
deep-
at all in my community because all it does is
Yeah.
lead to, no matter what, you can try and be as civil as you want. It'll just lead to people fighting.
It does, yes, but at least for my community, it's I attract a specific set of individuals, so it tends to not lead that direction. But I'm also a very hardcore individual when it comes to the people I hang out with. We tend to have very varying similarities. Like you and I have a lot of things in common, right? So, and then we're gonna have things that we don't have in common, of course, as is life.
Which is good.
But yep.
Yeah,
But
and it's also something I like.
But I
You
like
don't
to.
want somebody. You want somebody to challenge you, or not someone to repeat everything you say and agree with it all the time.
Yes. And for me, the reason that I bring or allow politics is not the political conversation or what's the word? Whatever, the arguments that can occur from it. I want people. I miss the days when you can just have a political conversation with somebody that has completely different views from you, and you never actually fight each other. Like, you remember those days? You're old enough. You remember those days. Like, your mom and dad.
They are long gone, sadly.
Yeah, they'd have these friends, and they would just have these conversations, and everyone was cool with it, and it was not a fucking problem. And that's what I fucking miss. I miss the ability that individuals that are adults can have a fucking conversation about any given fucking topic. And it was never turned into an argument. We could just go, you agree with this? I agree with this. Cool. Awesome. I understand your thing. Here's my arguments. And we just move on with our lives. And it's just not the world we live in.
Okay, now it's very important that our little living quarter stays pressurized at all times.
Oh, right. Well, if your script is set up correctly, it should be impossible unless we use a grinder. You fucked that up.
Or something damages
Yes.
the walls.
I mean, we have plenty of cobalt. We could invest into a little heavy armor if there's any weak areas, but... Yeah, politics suck. I don't know. I shouldn't. Maybe politics is too broad of a term. The intellectual conversations is more what I've always been going for. It's even something as simple as talking about energy production in the world is somehow a hot debate. And I don't know how. I don't understand why that has to also be a argument people have.
I don't want to dive into this, but there is a very valid reason why I became it, because someone that you were, definitely don't want to debate him, but he is attached to energy, and he became a political part, like he dove into being a part of politics.
Yes, he did. Yep, he did.
So that in turn makes energy political, sadly.
It does. But I have the hardest time in the fucking world explaining what I mean. And for me, it's the simplest way to explain this is I'm very sciencey. The job that I do, I have a deep understanding of what I'm talking about in this topic piece, but nuclear power, for example, being inherently one of the least risky, least damaging, least waste, one of the best ways to produce power, and anyone who believes otherwise doesn't actually understand science. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about Elon and his stupidity in joining politics. It's people want to keep using coal power and not use a power source that is inherently actually good for the world. But like, regardless of the debate of that, right? It comes down to that somehow becomes an argument. Like, why would people not want clean power? And why does that have to be an argument? Or something less debatable would be food. Like, leave food alone. Let people eat what they want. Why does that have to be a thing? Why do diets have to be a thing? You know, like, find what works for you, you know? Everything has to be an argument is kind of what I'm getting at. The fear of what they don't understand. Yeah. I don't want to get too deep into this, because I gauge that Ager is not wanting that part of his content, so we'll avoid that when we're with him. But yeah.
No, this is all your content, though.
No, I know, but part of this is getting to know you, so that way if we do things together at all, I want to have an idea of who you are and what you produce, and that way when I'm hanging out with you, I can avoid those conversations. Even if I am also streaming while you're doing something. Why is the silicon? Is it on the other side of the asteroid? I think it's on the other side of the asteroid. Please don't be in the middle of the asteroid. So one of the topics got brought up last night. I'm curious with you. Before you die, and I think you talked about it a little bit in chat, what is the set of technologies or things you want to see occur in the world before you die?
There probably isn't one.
I think that's what you said. You said family. It was family, yeah.
Yeah, because I was more focused on what I accomplish in my life rather than what I want to see out of the world.
Okay, then let's rephrase the question to, if there was a technology that were to be presented to the world that you would think would be the coolest.
I mean, wouldn't the coolest be actual safe teleportation?
Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, that would be really cool. Near instant capability of sending a person without modifying them in any way to another location. I would agree. That would be really fucking cool. I think the current theories within teleportation are that would be holistically impossible to do that without if I teleport you, you wouldn't actually be you, is the idea of the concept. And without conducting a successful teleportation, would we actually know if that was the case? But then you would have to have like an atomic scan of somebody, and you'd have to make a perfect atomic copy. But like, did you actually transfer the person or their atomic cells? But then the other problem with that is like the whole other side of the story, which is a whole nother thing I don't get into in any of my content. But like, if I transfer you over, right? But then we talk about like the soul, and I don't want to dig into that at all. But like, there's a whole thing about teleportation. Yeah, but yeah, if you can do it successfully, wouldn't that be dope? The ability to just like, hey, I want to go see Europe. Bloop, you're in Europe. You could go to, you know, all the countries you talked about and go see Norse and, you know, all that cool shit you're into. You could just go to Norway tomorrow, you know? How much do you think teleportation would cost? Oh my God, I can only imagine how much energy consumption that would take.
Yeah.
Which then again unlocks like the whole thing, like you get fusion power, right? Right, fission/fusion power. Could unlock some of those capabilities. Right, instead of airports have teleport centers. Right, yeah. Yeah. That'd be wild. But teleportation also like brings into like at which point does is it short teleportation, like only planetary? Like, can we go to Earth to the moon? Like, can we go to Earth to Mars? Like, what is the distance of this teleportation technology? Because at some point we start bringing into like wormhole travel or faster than light travel. It's like, because even in the Star Trek universe, it's warp travel, then in turn becomes teleportation, right? So then we discover wormhole or warp travel, and then in turn teleportation. So we're already interplanetary at that point. Can we teleport cancer out of a person? I mean, theoretically, if teleportation is on the atomic level, you could exclude certain atoms, right?
Asking me or your chat?
Open discussion.
Oh,
When I'm talking,
okay.
it's always open discussion.
No, I just am very into setting up this one
Yeah.
script, and I wasn't sure.
Great. Did I just make a friend with somebody who's also hyper focused? Because all of my friends are hyper focusers.
Probably.
So I end up being the talker, which is fine. I don't care. I'm good at it.
No, but I'm actually doing something I generally don't. So when I'm streaming or something like that, I don't dive into this stuff, but I'm not streaming, so I don't have to.
You get to kind of chill, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is nice in its own way, isn't it? It's something different. Yeah. I think that's why, like, you know, D and I or Kana and I or whatever, like, that's what it was for us. It was completely different outside of content creation. It can be good to do that. Nice stress reliever. Well, I think one of the theoretical capable, like what we're capable of doing now within our current technological limits within mankind for communication is laser communication, light-based laser communication. And even then, it's, you know, it's still going to take many minutes. I don't remember the number, but many minutes just to send that information between Mars and Earth, you know. And nothing is theoretically faster than light as of right now. So can light transmit the structure of a human across a specified distance? So then it wouldn't be instant teleportation, right? I mean, however long it takes the light to travel from here to Norway, right, would be the speed of the teleportation or the data transfer rate of that teleportation.
Did you say you were getting more ice?
I can if you need me to. I'm getting silicon right now.
Okay.
We need more ice?
No. We're at 37%. The irrigation is 30% full. 37% full.
Okay. And how much ice do we physically have, though?
That's the next thing I gotta set up is get the auto LCD thing.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll look real quick.
I would be more helpful, but I've been mining this whole time.
We have 100,000 ice.
Okay. I'll probably grab one more load of ice then. And that way we won't have to worry about it for a hot minute. Even though 200, 300,000 ice will go really quick if we start building, hydrogen-based combat vessels. That's another mod I actually might add for this series would be the, I actually forget the name of it. It's a mod that adds a bigger O2H2 generator that you can add speed mods to. Can you up the beacon length quick? I have no idea where home is.
I will do that. It's at 20,000. What do you want it at?
I don't know. 40.
Done.
There we go. Okay. Thank you. Takes 8 minutes 26 seconds to reach Mars to operate the rovers, collect data. Oh well, sure, but I forget the number. The idea was that we would set up laser satellites that would interconnect with one another, creating a perfect beam of light that was unimpeded. And I don't think it reduced it by a lot. I think it went from, I think it might have been a matter of seconds, but. All right, I got another very simple get to know you question. Favorite color?
Blue.
I got another question for you before I give you my favorite color. Are you a stalker?
A stalker. Yes, I stalked you before I messaged you in your chat.
Yeah, blue's my favorite color too.
I've watched you for a full year.
Yeah, I've been around for many, many years. You're about to tell me that you're actually Teleoke or Mercenary or one of the other dudes in my chat. Oh, I just got a message from Anger, guys. He just gave me my address. Yeah, like.
Currently in a van outside your house. Or wherever you are.
Yep.
Potentially on a military base, but probably not in a van outside there.
He got very specific there with that, didn't he, chat? It's really suspicious of him. Yep.
There's a lot of military people in the military or ex-military in my community.
Oh, great. I'm dying again. I forgot about hunger. You got to remind me about this food thing more.
Low health. Health critical.
All right. I went ahead and died again. I'm going to get used to the food thing eventually.
Planted our first seeds.
I did not consent.
Welcome to the farm.
Energy low.
Goodbye. Okay.
Let me go.
Next thing I do is the LCDs.
Find the ship. Where the fuck is the ship? All right, there it is. Okay, I have one that's impossible for you to agree with me on. It's impossible. It's not. It's a fractional percentage. Like, it's less than a decimal point chance that you'll pick the same thing as me. All right? Now, chat, I'm going to hold up a symbol with my fingers, which is indicative of my answer. And you're not going to look at my stream for the next 40, 50 seconds until you answer the question, all right?
Okay.
Mine is way out there, and very few people agree with me, which is why I have a very high probability you will not give me the answer, all right? I'm holding mine up. Favorite movie?
No one's gonna agree. Like, my favorite movie of all time.
Yes.
It's a really obscure, weird one, but it's What Dreams May Come.
Okay. All right. Thank God. Waterworld. That's mine.
Equally kind of funky movie though. Have you
Yeah.
ever seen What Dreams May Come? It's a weird movie.
I'm not a name guy. I have to look it up. You
It's
said it was
Robin
what?
Williams.
Yep.
It's What Dreams May Come. It's Robin Williams, but in a serious role where his wife commits suicide, then he has to go through heaven and then go through hell to get to her. It's a crazy movie.
I'm looking at it. I don't recognize it. 1998. There's a chance I saw it when I was, young. But no,
It's
I
just a
don't.
crazy Robin Williams role.
Yeah,
It really is.
might have to give that one a check. Well, it's also a little scary that we both picked obscure, odd movies to pick. Okay. All right. Favorite video game from the 90s?
I think that's gonna be Diablo.
Okay. Mine's Command and Conquer. Diablo is a phenomenal game from the 90s. But you said Super Metroid for you, Telio? Super Metroid's another great one. I mean, anyone of our age bracket is going to agree that any game we say was a good game, because almost every game back then was outstanding.
Is that the Game Boy version? Super Metroid?
Super Metroid? Hold up. Let me not be stupid about my answer. Yes.
I just can't
Game Boy? He says SNES.
Okay, so a Super Nintendo. Well, I played the Game Boy version of Metroid like so much. It was car rides all the time.
No, so Super Metroid was on Super Nintendo, SNES, 3DS, Wii, as it was recreated.
Yeah.
With Super
Gotta get that
Nintendo and
Nintendo money.
SNES. What did it start on? Started on what platform? SNES. It started on the Super Nintendo. Okay. So it wasn't on Game Boy. It was on Okay. All right. I try to remember. I always forget the name. There's this bike game on Super Nintendo.
Like the dirt bike one? With the,
Yeah.
that you made track? Excite Bike?
Yeah. That, I love the fuck out of that game, dude. That game was dope. That's a question I should have asked you. I should have asked you if you've ever played Excite Bike. I would have known your age. I would have guessed older than me. Those are dead giveaway games, though. My favorite Game Boy game was Golden Sun. I was never a Pokemon guy, but Golden Sun was a phenomenal Game Boy game. All right, so I'm bringing back silicon and nickel, and then an ice run. All right.
We have an LCD now that shows our ores and ingots.
Nice. Favorite TV show of all time?
That's a hard one.
It's easy
But
for me.
the IT crowd,
I have no idea what that is.
British
Okay.
show.
For me, it's Stargate.
I liked SG1, but that's like old. Like
Yep.
I didn't actually watch. You guys were talking about Stargate, but SG1 is all I ever watched.
I mean, SG1 is my favorite of the franchise. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, don't do it. Oh, I almost damaged your front porch.
I didn't build it.
You captured it, though, so same.
Yeah.
Oh, right. LRC. No, shit. What is it? LRGI. Oh, nice. Your script grabbed most of it. Perfect. And then ice. Let's see.
Hey, Creed. You left the front door open again.
Oh, you know what? Let's turn off the GPSs except for ice. Make GPS a base location.
Smart.
Or hear me out. I leave that not GPSed and then complain to Egger that I can't find the base.
Yeah, do that.
Gotta give him something to do while he manages the entire base while I mine. It's okay, so beacons can go 200,000 kilometers, at which point that I travel 200,000 kilometers in a ship going 100 meters per second would take what? I forget the times, but it's like an hour plus. I don't see that happening.
No.
Yeah. Potato shenanigans. I just realized you, it's a good fusion of the concepts. Okay.
Sounds like a fun time.
I need help.
You need help
Yeah.
with?
I need you to bring a cockpit following GPS coordinates.
I need a cockpit. I need to build a cockpit.
I crashed and I blew up my cockpit.
Yeah, I'll be right there.
That's a clippable moment, chat. That is, we're gonna hit the clip button on the good old decky poo. Oh man. Yeah, I use beacons a lot because even when you're using certain mods, they're attracted, like MES, a lot of it's set up to attracted to antennas, not to beacons. So beacons are always a safe bet. But the other thing is the last series that I did was no GPS is allowed, no antennas allowed. And so I had to use beacons for everything. So I got very used to using them. I'm going to take a guess right now. Edgar, you're sitting in a wooden chair at a kitchen table.
I'm on a couch, really
Shit.
uncomfortably sitting on a couch
That's dedication, dude.
with like a hospital. I bought my wife this because she got hurt a while ago, but it's like a hospital table.
Okay, one of those like fold out like wooden lap table things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What type of cockpit? What were you using? The industrial?
Anything. I need a seat, a cockpit. It doesn't matter. I just blew up the entire thing that allows me to operate my ship.
Yep,
I'm about to run out of food. It won't matter, but
Did you give me GPS? You gotta start holding. We have so many kelp crisps. You just need to grab a bunch. Do I need a sign every time you leave? A giant LCD that says "Grab kelp crisp."
yes. You're gonna start learning really fucking quick, man, that I need an adult at all times.
Did you send me a GPS?
Yes, I did. It was help. HELP. Help.
Yeah, I don't have it, so you're gonna have to send it again.
There it is. I even capitalized the help to make
I
it
see it now.
helpful to see.
I see you.
Yep. Navy vet, thank you. It's a little late for that. I'm not used to the mechanic. It's new to me. I don't think about it. I'll get used to it eventually. We'll get to a point where Edgar's gonna yell at me for it. He's gonna get actually mad at me. And then, and only then, when Dad yells at me, I'm gonna be okay. All right, I understand. Oh wait, sorry. I gotta be more into your community. When Grandpa yells at me,
Whoa.
whoa.
I'm actually one of the younger people in my community.
And I don't know if I would say that. I would say that a large sum of my community is older than me. I guess would be a majority. I don't know if it's a majority. My community has a lot of old people in it.
My core like inner circle, I just joke. It's obviously not like an inner circle. Are all older than me,
Except
other
for
than Rev.
Rev.
Now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who you make sound like he's like 22 or something.
No, but that's what he scared me like he was that when I was like, "There's no way." How's the ship even? Where's the front of it again? Oh, the drill.
I blew up half the front. You just put it anywhere at this point. I damaged a great many bits and bobs.
There you go.
Thank you.
Now I gotta hide from the sun for a second.
Hide inside the doors. I mean, I'm gonna die of hunger here in a moment because I'm an idiot, but oh, it's all good, Telioke. Thank you. I set up a clip up on my Elgato Stream Deck, so it's not always perfect. I have to delay hitting it by like 5 to 10 seconds because of the way that it works, but I don't know what of the advantages of being a YouTuber and not a live streamer was that there's so much shit I would not have had to have bought. Like a stream deck.
I put 9 kelp crisps in one of your car containers.
Thank you. That will save my life, actually.
Why doesn't it say potato shenanigans all the way out here?
It does.
For me, it's not. It's the same round beacon.
Huh. I'm going to chalk that up to SE is filled with interesting kerfufflefucks.
Yeah, it's usually multiplayer focused ones.
Yep. Oh, you were already sizing the clip? Perfect. Yeah, no, I mean, the only time I make shorts is when I get good clips, so I like to grab them when I can. How do you tag on YouTube? Like, if I wanted, so if I post a short since you were hanging out with me, how would I tag you, for example?
It's the at Igor.
Okay.
Brokenby.
All right. Figured as much, but this will be the first time I would even have to think about doing that, so. Don't worry, I will review it to make sure it's family friendly enough to tag you.
I don't mind that. So when I was a part of that one series with Survival Bob, I don't know if you've heard of him before.
I have.
But he is not family friendly in the least bit. And I just had to accept that's how it was. Like,
I've done a few things with Ball and Chain. They're highly family friendly. Like they actually have it to where allowed for kids. So I try to be careful, just to make sure that I don't impede your content in some way. So what kind of computer did you get for your wife that you're playing SE? Must be a lightweight gaming rig at a minimum.
it's a Asus G14.
Okay. Yeah, it's basically what I got for my daughter was kind of a cheaper gaming laptop.
Yeah, this was not cheap in the least bit.
Okay. I mean, I think the one I got for her was like $1,800.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess you're saying cheap if you're talking about like Alienware or
I'm
something.
talking, well, fuck Alienware. That shouldn't even.
No, but they are overpriced. There's like
Yeah.
$4,000 laptops.
But I mean, like, it doesn't, I bought it years ago, but it's not like it's a mobile 5090 in it, but it's
No,
like.
it's a
yeah.
2060 Super with a, I forget what the CPU is right now.
Oh, my daughter's is way older than that. It's I think it is a 1070 or 1080 in it. I bought it a long time ago.
It's an AMD CPU, but yeah, it's NVIDIA GPU.
It's gonna be really interesting if NVIDIA fully pulls out of gaming graphics. Intel will become a lot more prevalent. I'm very interested in their cards, though. Some of them, they're benchmarking really well.
The Intel card, the ARC one, is that what that is?
Yeah, the ARC graphics cards, yeah. I'm surprised they didn't start doing that a long time ago, though. I'm actually curious to see if like AMD or Intel starts picking up the RAM game with Crucial or Micron jumping out of RAM. It was really funny too. I was debating on upgrading finally to DDR5 in my main rig. It'll be a while until I do that now. This is a fun little thing we captured. I like what we've got going on here. It's not like a fantastical thing, but it's fun. I'm excited to check out some of the other new encounters. I have not experienced any of the new encounters. It'll be fun to see a bunch of them.
Actually, some really cool ones that, because Aragath has tried to really create some stories within him with like the limited ability that he's able to do, especially with like, I don't know if you know, a lot of these encounters are created with such a hard coded PCU limit because they have to be on the official servers.
Right, like 50,000 or whatever they set it to. Yeah.
2,000. I'm saying the encounters have to be 2,000.
Right, but like a total sum population in the entire world,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think, or whatever it is. Yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be one of those things. It'll be fun to, once we get a couple good combat vessels, maybe get a couple people in here tomorrow. Do a, assuming you're even around tomorrow, but you know, Rev can show me
I don't
around
know.
too if he needs to.
I stream tomorrow, but it's way earlier than you.
Yeah, it'll be the same time for me, man. It'll be 1700.
Your fancy military time.
Sorry, 5 o'clock
kidding.
Central Time.
Yeah, I know it.
Hey, some people don't. I don't want to insult you. It's not like it's fucking hard to tell 24-hour clock time, but I don't want to insult you. No,
You're also Central, right?
I am.
Yeah, I'm Eastern.
Yep. Most of the people I play with are Eastern, so I'm very used to Eastern. All right, that's plenty of ice. That's yeah, we're
Let me go
good to
check
go
the
on everything.
farm city. We also now have gravity.
I don't know why it says 4.7k nickel when we have 70 something k that I brought in. Oh, that's ingots. Okay, I see now. Yeah, we're good on everything. I mean, cobalt's a little bit low. Could go mine cobalt. Not could. Like, we do need to mine cobalt. Up to you. How you doing? You got any longer, or are you kind of getting finishing time? Where you
It's about. I got about 10 more minutes in me.
Okay. I will at least head to that after I consume food and not die. Look at me, I'm figuring it out. Gold is kind of low. Not really. We're not going to go super hard into ions. Once we do jump drives, yes, gold will be way more prevalent of a need. You know, I feel like every space engineers run, we all say the same things, and it's, oh, I just have to do this one more mining trip. Oh, cool. And the cobalt's 50k away, because I couldn't find cobalt to save my life. That's fine. I'll just fill the entire cargo bay with cobalt. But yeah, again, to my community, the main purpose of tonight was to check out, like I've done many times in the past, check out these new content creators that stop by, and we're checking out this wonderful individual, Ager Builds and Beats. Check him out, posting the links in chat. He's a cool dude. I've been having a good time. I can now say that after hanging out with him that I advocate for who he is and his content.
Thank you for that.
Yeah. No, you're a good dude, man. I can tell. It's one of those things, man. It's like you talk to somebody regardless of opinions or what your favorite color is. As you gain experience with age, being that Ager's older like I am, he knows exactly what I'm saying. But it's you gain this ability to read people without having to know a whole lot about them. It's pretty easy. You get to a point in life, I don't know, you get to understanding who somebody is through a brief conversation. And for my sake, don't forget, like, subscribe, and comment if you guys like what you saw today. Also, what's your opinion on that? I haven't figured that out. Like, what is the proper decorum there, in your opinion, for how often should a tuber say, like, subscribe, and comment? I feel like I say it 3, maybe 4 times in a 6-hour video.
Yeah, that's plenty enough. My wife will be in my streams, and that's when I read her saying it, generally when I say it, and I feel like that's about as much as she says it.
Okay. All right.
Because I actually forget. At the end of the stream, I say it, obviously.
And I don't want to say it too much, but I know that it's important to say it, because I know as a person who watches YouTubers, I don't think about it until they say it. So...
yeah, I generally suck at promoting myself or something like that, so...
yeah.
Like bringing up memberships or anything like that is something that always escapes my mind.
I mean, I auto-like, then if I change my mind, I'll unlike later. I mean, everyone's different, though. You know how many viewers I have in Twitch that will watch me for months and then finally subscribe or like or whatever, follow? Everyone's different. But to me, there's an annoyance where somebody's every 10 minutes, you know, dropping their sponsorship or dropping the like notification thing. But it's good to know that you're kind of in the same belt of 3-ish times or being reminded of, so...
That's something I should build as a cryo.
Yeah, just in case. And in worst case, if you're not here tomorrow, we'll make a thing that if we leave the asteroid, we have to take you with us. We'll put you on the front of the ship and then go ramming speed. And that way you can go to Valhalla.
Is that where I'm going?
I mean, unless I'm completely fucked right now, you know, Norway, right? It should be that general concept, right?
Yeah, it's just a silly...
Yeah.
I don't want to deep dive into that one.
I mean, I don't mind. I love hearing about people's...
No, but so like, if you're actually being Viking... Well, it's a silly concept anyway, because Viking just was there was no people that were Vikings. It was an action, like a job.
Right.
But anyway, the whole act of Valhalla was actually when Christianity came and rewrote a lot of the old stuff, like what they believed in before they converted. Valhalla was like, there was no heaven, hell, any of that stuff.
Right, purgatory,
Norse,
Valhalla, yeah.
what they believed in.
So, interesting little thing, tidbit, right, is when I used to be a Cav Scout. It's a job in the military where we do reconnaissance of enemy forces. And one of the sayings we have is Fiddler's Green. was this type of Valhalla that if you were a Cow Scout, you went to combat, you died as a warrior, you would go to Fiddler's Green. This like perfect in-between place. And you could drink beers and be with all of your buddies and all that stuff. And when, you know, maybe you get to a point where you're ready to move on, you could. And it was the same kind of Valhalla concept. Even in the military, we have a lot of these like Purgatory, Valhalla, Fiddler's Green based concepts. The Vikings were this really cool concept of, they had this really, really cool warrior ethos concept going on. I mean, no different from the Spartans to many other warrior concepts out there. So there's not, I don't think anything really weird about it. Yeah.
When I think Vikings, though, I don't think warriors, and I think that's what they're tied to a lot, because what they were great at they were explorers and farmers at the top. Like, that's what but that doesn't sound cool, saying Vikings are explorers and farmers.
Well, no, I mean, I understand that too. From my understanding is in the world that they lived in at the time in our history, they were better farmers than nearly every single nation, even the nations that were, quite literally speaking, leaps and bounds in technology above them, because they were able to farm and do what they could do in at least where they lived, very hostile environments. They were able to very successfully do those things. They were very nomadic and capable of settling in many environments. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not a history buff or anything, but...
No, that is pretty much on the spot. There were many... That's one of the things that they became able to trade if they didn't want to all-out fight, is their knowledge or their technology in farming. Or even their knowledge in, like, wayfaring, like going around the ocean.
Yeah, weren't they one of the first peoples to... essentially figure out the compass, not the compass in the sense of a compass, but the use of a device that allowed them to understand direction? And I believe it was magnetic in nature, and they didn't understand magnetics, but I could be wrong. I don't
remember if it was magnetic, but yes, they figured out how to somewhat of a compass. Though if you ever watch the Vikings TV show on the History Channel, don't believe any of that is true.
I have seen it, but I don't believe anything I watch on a TV show as
historical
historical
it's
fact.
the History Channel, but it's so off.
No, I don't know. I used to read a lot of medieval and Renaissance books when I was young. I thought history was super cool. And I feel like I read at one point that they're the ones that figured out that, maybe I'm overly generalizing it, but I feel like it had something to do with like, just like something as simple as a leaf in water. I don't think that was the actual thing, but it had nothing to do with magnetics or compasses or whatever, but it maybe I'm off here, but I feel like I read somewhere the Vikings figured out a way to take maybe it was something as simple as just two items, put them together, and I felt like it was I feel like it was a leaf in water, but I could be wrong here.
I thought it was something with wood in the water, but like it's such a story that you would have to actually check out multiple sources to try to find the right answer.
Yeah, I have no idea, but yeah. What I do know is what I thought was really cool is we continue to find a lot of their technology, from tools to weapons, that have withstood the test of time. Their manufacturing capabilities and the expertise they had in creating metalcraft was so profound that even though they didn't have the ability to stop the degradation of time through corrosion, that but their craft was so refined that the quality of the products they made withstood the test of time. The fact that we still find wood handles or bronze or iron weaponry from their time is a massive testament to their capabilities. Similar to the Japanese and Chinese, with us finding certain katana and other similar weapons in basically perfect condition. There's very few cultures that exist in history that we can find other than, you know, actual architecture. But we can find tools and stuff like that laying around because they were so good at doing it. I think it is just wild to think too, like some of the weapons that we found in many different cultures that have literally been buried underground for hundreds, thousands, or longer of years. And we have no idea how in the fuck they created those things. We can't create materials that can withstand corrosion that long. Lost technology is one of those things that's really cool to me. It has been 10 minutes, man. If you got to get off, man, say the word, dude.
I'm like one of those things I'm gotta build. I'm building something real quick.
Yeah, you're good. You're falling into the standard trap of, I got to do this one last thing. I still got 2 more beers, so. Well, I'm just saying, I got 2 more beers. I got another hour in me, so you gotta be cautious with when playing with me. I tend to pull out the lack of adult in individuals. It seems that we need to increase the beacon to 50K. I have traveled far enough out that I have lost my way.
I'll do that real quick.
Although I think if I go to that GPS, I'll be fine. Yeah, okay. I'll never get over how beautiful SE1 is. It'll be stunning to find out what SE2 will be capable of when they get it to be as smooth as SE1. Still one of my favorite moments when you're on a planet and in Space Engineers and you have like a modded world where you have a couple planets close enough and you just see these planets come up on the horizon and it's just this stunning screenshot you can get that you're just flabbergasted that could be in a video game.
You talking about this game, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
SE2 being able to expand on that. We have a bit of an issue, and it has nothing to do with food this time. I ran out of power in the ship, and it's currently idling with 2 minutes of power. So stopping is going to be a problem. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Oh, man. If you haven't figured this out, hanging out with me is nothing but problem. All right, chat. So, hey, Pringleer, what's up, dude? How's it going? Ah, a chair. Yes, indeed. I have this new freedom. Ever since I got a wireless headset, I've gained this new ability to just walk away and be able to hear the people that are hanging out with me. But hey, it's been a long time since we've done this, so let's do this thing where I'm gonna pull up Agger's YouTube channel. And what we're gonna do is I'm gonna hit refresh in, let's say, a minute. If Agger gets 2 new subscribers, I'll chug a beer. I don't actually know how to do that, actually, because you have 3.57k subscribers, so I have no way of knowing. You know what? I'll just trust my chat. If 2 of you go over there, just let me know that you subscribed over to him, and we'll chug my last beer for the night. I suppose I should share your linky poo. He's a cool dude. You should go check him out. We've been hanging out all night.
Yeah, I'm just endlessly building at the moment.
Endlessly
build.
building. Build. I've been mining. Were you streaming tonight, Pringleer? You subbed? Sure. Okay, good. We just need 1 more. That's all we need. I'm a pretty cheap dude. I'm a cheap date. Here we are. This is the fastest you can go towards the target. I mean, I could go faster. The problem is I'm out of power. So if I hit the thrusters, the ship will die. If I try to stop, the ship is going to die. So it's going to be a really glorious end to our night. There's a very good chance this is not going to go well. A game tutorials channel, sure, why not? All right, well, I guess we're doing a chug. These are 2 individuals in my community I wholly trust did the thing, so. You're not going to be impressed by this chug, by the way. You did Against Storm. It was quite good. You ever played that, Edgar?
What? Played what?
Sorry, I was mid-chug. Against Storm. Against the Storm. I think it's an RTS game.
Yeah, I tried it. I was not really into it that much. That's one like the Queen's coming for you or something.
I mean, I've never
Like-
played it. I watched Pringleer
Yeah, I think
play it for a little bit.
constantly, each level there's like the Queen is coming for you and you got to complete objectives. It was interesting.
Yeah. Three minutes of power. Okay. Engines have caught up a little bit. I could go faster, yes. I'm taking it slow because I'm literally down to like limping on power on this thing. Which is good because I promised Agar at the beginning he would be able to shoot something with a rocket launcher.
I lost my rocket launcher.
Oh, come on.
I'm gonna be disconnected.
I do have a rule. I do have a rule, and I'm sure you follow about the same rule. If it has nothing to do with our mistakes, like a disconnect issue, you can spawn it back in. That's why I gave you admin abilities. Like, you had it, you lost it not because of a failing of you or I. I am hungry. I have food, and I'm eating it. Hey, my welding speed is up to 110%. Holy shit. That is cool. I like the buff thing. That's cool. Is there a cap to that? Like, how much does that go?
Level 5. It's 150, I think.
Okay. We gotta find something to do together, Pringler. You and I have been raiding each other for a year and a half to 2 years now. Hanging out in each other's chat a little bit here and there. We gotta do something together at some point, man. I think for you and I, RimWorld multiplayer might be the thing. I think that's up your alley. It's up my alley. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm really a bad tracker of time. It's been a year. We're within a year, for sure. More than a year, maybe. I don't know. That's where I lose my track of time there. It's been a hot minute, though. Yes, it's a bit of a pain. If we were to ever do it, it would be, it's a bit of a pain. The multiplayer mod is really, really cool. We run on the same time, so if you pause, it pauses for me and vice versa. We have to run exactly the same mods. It's like one of us is hosting, and it has to be, it's a whole thing. But it is a ton of fun. I've done it a bunch with Duckmeyer, and it was a ton of fun. But basically you would just do like we would do naked survival. You'd start with the character, I would start with the character with prepare carefully mod. We would just set up a custom, basically a custom world, and we would die a lot. It would be great, and it could be a very short series, it could be a long series, you never know what'll happen.
Did I see you fly by?
Yes, it's very hard for me to slow down right now. Yes, you can do multiple. It's actually easier to do multiple bases because you'd have two people. So you could be on a different area, and I'm on a different area with a different set of, colonists, for example. But I will say that multiplayer, the worlds tend not to last as long because you have two different people with potentially two different play styles making two different sets of decisions. So I might have the guy that's really good at construction, and you have the guy that's really good at medical at the beginning, and your guy is the one that goes down, and my construction worker hammers nails into your spinal column because you have a broken leg, So such is RimWorld. Well, I don't know anything about YouTube, but this seems like a really good spot for a thumbnail. For tomorrow. That was my with zero context way of saying, "Hey, Edgar, this is a really good spot for a thumbnail, yeah?"
I don't know where you're viewing. Your ship near what
the ship near this base, yeah.
Yeah.
Like in a culmination screenshot. I mean, I guess we could do a thing where we're like standing on top of the ships or something. On the bottom of the ship. Where is the base? There it is. So I would do it like this. Third person view. And you would stand next to me. Yeah, there we go. Look at us. You know, I'm kind of sad after seeing that short of yours from SC2 where you have like potato face.
Yeah.
Kind of sad you don't have potato face.
It's not easy to mod suits in Space Engineer 1. You have to be chipsticks.
I mean, he's not retired, but he's semi-retired. But I mean, I could message him. I could make that happen.
I don't think he's very retired. He's still extremely active.
No, he is, but
Talk to him on a daily basis.
oh yeah. No, I've had him create a couple things for me, but I don't know how much of the custom suit creation he does or not anymore. Nice. Those are some good. This is really good moves. Those are good moves. No, I've had Chipsticks make you wouldn't fully understand this, but Marines and Army, we don't get along. And the Army.
No, I've never known that.
So I have this. It's emergency rations for the U.S. Marine Corps. It's a 12 count of crayons. It's the joke we have. But he made a red crayon thing for a really good buddy of mine. He also, at one point, I had to make a poop suit. Stuff like that. But yeah, I'm surprised if you talk to him on a regular basis why you wouldn't have a potato suit.
Because I want to figure that stuff out, get my own people. He's kind of tied to Splitsy for the most part.
I mean, I don't, sure. Yeah.
No, I'm not. Obviously, he's not Splitsy's dude, but he is Splitsy's dude. You know what I mean? Like in a sense.
And I know what you mean. But he's super cheap. Like, he doesn't charge a lot. I mean, I don't know.
No,
anyways.
I want to touch base on this. My cousin was a Marine.
Yeah.
And it was funny when we went to go visit him on Paris Island. They did the tour.
Yeah.
And we were like on a bus and we passed just a little playground because we were in like the living area. And they said, and this is the Army training area. It's just funny that there always has to be ribbing between the two.
You know what it is though? It's and I don't want to, your personal life is your personal life. You tell me what you want to tell me. But it's such a difficult thing to explain. We love each other. Like at the end of the day, I've served with many Marines in combat and otherwise, and there's camaraderie there. Like we'll bleed for each other, But at the same time, I will, if a Marine challenges me to a run, I will win in that run, But at the same time, we're also going to have this thing where we're going to hate on each other like Marines hate crayons, right? It's always a thing, and even the civilian sector, there's always somebody that you have the thing with, right? That's all it is. It's not real hate. But hey guys, y'all know the deal. We're gonna be calling it for the night. We were hanging out with Ager over on YouTube. Ager Builds and Beats. You go check him out. I've linked him many times tonight. You can go check that all out. It's posted in my Discord as well. Listen, we all know what we do here in the CreedHQ world is if we get discovered and or discover other content creators that we appreciate, we always throw a little bit of love their way. He's a really cool dude. We hung out all night. I can now testify to the fact that he's a cool dude. We have oddly speaking, too many things in common. A little bit weird. We might be stepbrothers. I don't even know at this point. But go check him out on YouTube. He's sitting at 3.7K subscribers, which is horseshit. Let's get him to 5,000. I don't even have enough people to make that happen. But hey, let's do it. Never know. This video could go viral. Get him to 5,000. Whatever the case is, let's get him some love. I appreciate you guys. We're gonna go live tomorrow. I think Rev is gonna try to stop by, another content creator that I kind of want to check out and see what he's all about, and see what the deal is there. Maybe we have some new friends. Who knows? Whether or not I'm gonna get back into Space Engineers is up in the air. I had a ton of fun tonight. We're gonna do it tomorrow, but we'll see what happens. Y'all know the deal. Like, subscribe, and comment. Hit that notification bell. Check me out on YouTube or Twitch, whatever the case is for you. Remember, my primary platform, of course, is Twitch. Check out my Discord. We got a lot of good chats going on over there. Make sure you read the rules or you won't be able to join my channel. And if you want to show a little support my way, check out my merch page. We got some good merch over there. You can check out Ager's page as well. He has a bunch of merch as well. I guess it's about potatoes. Who doesn't like potatoes? Because if you like potatoes, you like fries, right? So it's winter out right now, guys. It's cold. I'm sure Ager has some good merch out there for the cold weather. So do I. Go check it out. It's gonna keep you warm and all that good stuff, right? Remember, be yourself, be awesome, and look yourself in the mirror at some point in the next few hours when you wake up in the morning or whatever the case is. Tell yourself you're awesome. A little bit goes a long way. Make yourself better every single day, everybody. I appreciate you, and peace out.
Drop the plan. We're off the rails. You don't understand. Not just a crew, we're a force of